So DITO is finger.
Can apparently cancel everybody. I wonder in the original if it does. Like, I wonder if we could have. Yeah, that's why I was going to just start. Because I was thinking, like, oh, we have the start screen thing. But this one, it's like, whatever. I can just start. Mike, guess what? I have something to tell you specifically. Yeah, they're... Good old Asspoil. He doesn't really fit in, believe it or not. The guy that's named Asspoil doesn't fit in very well. So yesterday, right? And this is like again, I wish that I was like a programmer or something to kind of understand shit. But yesterday, oh wait, I have to do something. We're gonna lose sound for a second because I forgot about that. Okay, so yesterday, when you said that there was like frame skipping or something like that, like it didn't really feel like that from my side, right? But I wish that I could actually show you because apparently it's already fixed. But this is where I wish that I was a programmer. Because at the very beginning yesterday, apparently there was, right? And I had no idea. And this thing being like this game has like insanely low requirements. It's like Intel 3. So like this PC is infinitely more than enough for it, right? But I was reading about that yesterday in like a random article that just like popped up when I was eating lunch. And people that specifically bought the Steam version were complaining that the frames per second sometimes drop below 60. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a thing. But it turns out it has nothing to do with like the anti-cheat thing that's on the Steam version. It has nothing to do with like anything like that. What ended up causing random performance issues for like 99.8% of people was, and I don't even know actually, I don't know what the answer is, but apparently all you had to do was unplug the control and then plug it back in again. And unplugging the control and plugging it back in fixed your frame rate. And I'm like, how does this happen? Like, I'm very curious from like a programmer point of view, like why that would fix anything first of all, or why that would break anything first of all when it came to like frames per second. So if you have random frame drops and you bought the Steam version in particular, unplug your control and plug it back in, it'll fix itself. It's like, okay. Like, I like how that's the official solution apparently. So had I done that, everything would have been like super smooth yesterday. But apparently we were playing with compromised frame rate. And you can see that if I go
Was there something?
Like if I go into here, for example, we can go like this. Oh, I don't know where I am right now. Yeah, it literally makes no sense, but you can see it here. Like I already fixed it in the sense like you can't see it anymore. But if you go back yesterday and you check like when I was spinning the camera,
Leave it to me.
You'll be able to see it, I think, there in particular.
Understood.
But if I load the camera here, for example,
To battle.
let me just like skip this and I go back out after. Because I want to buy more equipment before I do this.
A purse of 5,000.
So we'll just fast forward this for now. He does have like 4K, 120. It's up normal syndrome. So yeah, you can go like this, and then here, see? So it's back to normal, whereas like yesterday there was like, sorry, that probably is like making people weird. But yesterday it was like this, right? Where you're spinning it, and then it's like kinda, like it's like chugging right there. So it's like, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why that fixed anything, but it did. And that's like the official solution if you check like the Steam forums and stuff. The black magic function. Thank you for that, Steve, and thank you, Alicon. Appreciate both of those streaks. What's up, Dante? Your entire 4 years as a computer science major. Yeah, the music in this game is incredible. It's always been extremely good. And thank you guys. I passed that like a month and a half ago. It just was awkward timing. Oh, I have to fight here first. I can't buy shit apparently. Can I not do that? Oh, whatever. But yeah, it said apparently past 5,300 now, so. I appreciate everybody hanging out, especially when it comes to random tactics. It's again not something
Time
that I
to
usually
prove
stream.
myself.
An excellent choice.
So I think we'll just finish this battle actually, because I think I'm forced into this one right now. What's up, Adrian?
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
"'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive.
Thank you, Dante.
No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear.
I like that a lot. One time I programmed something in 650 lines of code, and then your friend who is great at programmer did it in 90 lines of code.
You've work to do. Best be about it.
You know what? I guess you could do that on the PC version.
Gods
Hey?
be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
Hi mate, I am Stuart Skinner,
An ambush.
the hockey god Lucha
This
Jim has
day
entered
grows
chat.
lovelier by the
Today I
hour.
will let in
If you not fight,
777
the
goals.
road home lies behind you.
77, sure. What's up, Luca?
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Oh, 777. I heard 77, not 777. Yeah, the luck yesterday was insane. I went on the arcade channel to try to grind out 128 drop. Don't do shit like that. Nobody wants you to do that. Why?
How about that?
And it only took like 20 minutes to get that drop. So I didn't really have like information of how long that took other people. I don't know how good he is compared to like, why do we keep having people named Connor first of all on Edmonton? I think that's like the funny part. I really wish that he was just named something else. But regardless,
I must act wisely.
I'm not exactly sure. Actually, you know what? We'll wait back here for a second. Yeah, the remaster is good. I like it a lot. I am conflicted in the sense that I think there's a ton of quality of life updates that make this extremely good. But the downside is they use the War of the Lion script. I don't know how familiar you are with that, Luca. I I don't think I'll ever be able. Okay, so like for example, yesterday, right? Like I know a lot of this English, but like there's some old English where I don't understand. Like I've never heard of this shit before. And this is literally coming from somebody that entire background is like English, right? Or like Shakespeare English, and like I taught like ESL and like academic English. And at one point yesterday, somebody called somebody a milksop churl. And I've absolutely never heard of milksop churl before. So, logically, not knowing what it meant, I immediately called Kat a milksop churl. And she's like, what the fuck? So apparently that means an old man that's very impolite. So I was like, yo, Kat, I'm like, you're a milksop churl. She's like, what? So I looked it up afterward, and it's like, oh, you have a penis now. And she's like, oh, okay. But, yeah, like, that's super old, I feel. And it's like kind of forced in that kind of way where it's like, well, but yeah, like the fact that you can speed up through battles is insanely good. Oh yeah, Jape. Yo, what's up, Savage? How you doing? Oh, was it actually used by Stan Lee in 60s comic books? Just don't call her a common still. Alright, I'll try it. I promise nothing. Generally, if I learn a new word, sometimes I call Cat that. Dude, that guy has crazy height, actually. He's got like 4 or 5 jump to do that. Because I cannot get up there. I don't think the height allows me to do that, but we'll try it. No. Nope. You win for now. What's up, Life Ring? Yeah, like again, the fast forward feature I think is just like it's worth it because like some of these like random battles took like 40 minutes in the OG, right? So. You son of a bitch. Got charmed again. Okay, why did he do that? That was a really dumb move.
We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ivalice.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
I actually don't think there is. At least in an interview that I read, they were talking about, what do you call it? Oh shit, I didn't do something. They're talking about... Wait, I'm gonna do sound for a second. Because I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. Okay, I really love tabbing out of this, by the way. But yeah, I read that in, at least when it came to, I guess like War of the Lions, they did not do anything like that yet.
Greetings. How might I help you? Good choice. This is your grand total. Anything.
The only guy that I don't like when it comes to voice
This is
acting
your-
is this guy right here. Like, the merchant
This is your
sucks.
grand most.
Like, he literally sounds
This is the
like
one.
resting bitch face. Like, this dude doesn't give a fuck
This
about
is your
life
grand
anymore.
total. Is all to your most apt, sir.
Yeah, most
Oh
abs.
yeah, be sure to take your.
Put some life into it, man.
May I await your next visit?
Dude, he has no emotion whatsoever. Like, this is the only guy that doesn't sound like he's thrilled at all when it comes to anything. What's up, Nia? I sometimes wait for the crystals, but like how I ended up doing this yesterday was all of these guys so far.
Very
And
well.
this is gonna be kind of, I think, like a boring thing today, but they're all max monks right now. So that was the first step yesterday, and things like thief, I guess like thief at some point, but I usually make like a dedicated like thief character, and I should probably do that soon. Because like now we're starting to get like story battles when it comes to stuff, but I also do the next thing. So like I go White Mage, and then Oracle, and then Mediator. So I need to do that probably in the next random battle. So after I get Mediator, I do the very annoying thing where I raise up everybody's Braid and Faith. But also in doing the really annoying thing, actually speaking of, he learns that cheer up or whatever thing. Where are you, Ramza? But man, we have. I never even learned that. I see. I should really try to be a ninja someday. Like, I've actually never used ninjas at all. You have not, Luca. You can, but it's easier if you have a bunch of mediators. Because otherwise it takes, like, actually forever. But yeah, cheer is the same way. Or I guess steal, whatever they call it now in this one. But that's what I wanted to do, was like walk over here, make sure everybody... Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter, because I'm switching, but I need to switch
Yes?
to here. Because we need to go White Mage, so...
A fine choice.
Everybody gets to become a White Mage for a little bit.
This'll work.
A wise decision.
The only thing that's a little bit awkward now is it depends on the random battle.
Not bad.
I guess we're still okay, actually. Because I only need level
This
2
will do.
White Mage for people. You know what, actually? Ah, but Ramsey gets screwed. Because I don't think we can do this yet, right? Like, this is not something that we can do. Or is it Act 2? No, we can do in the Act 2.
Of course.
So...
That's the spirit.
yeah. Dual wield on a monk is crazy. Like, monk is so strong. Like,
Who'd you have in mind?
yeah, I can't send Rams to do these things, so... maybe what we can do
Anything else I can help you with?
is we
Thank
can
you, Info.
go like this. Because I think you can have like 5 of these guys, right?
Welcome. Looking to draft the new recruits? Anyone catch your eye?
69. Like, this guy, he was destined for this. Like, what is this bravery and faith? Okay, you got the job. Dude, right? Okay.
So, you'll hire this sellsword for the agreed fee?
Fair fortunes to you both.
Is there aught else? Certainly.
Alistar. What's up, Trinton? Oh, did you? I'm glad that my lunacy is like spreading. But it's true. Like, he really is like an awful goalie. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll literally call this guy. Oh, chicken shit. Because that's literally what his role is going to be in life.
You have another task for me?
He'll be the 10 brave guy.
Your patron.
But you can go like this. This, I think, is like probably the biggest thing. Don't stop going into the Warriors Guild.
Welcome.
Because you can send this guy. Is it 5 though? Because you can go. Actually, it doesn't matter because it can be.
How many days will you allow?
Okay, it's 3. So in that case, we can go like this. Actually.
How long will you permit?
We'll say. You know what? Actually, I think it's easier to go like this.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on. Very well. Anything coming?
Like, this is broken, I feel. The fact that you have optional. It's like, my party is like literally not even here, but I don't want to fight that random battle. So. That's pretty busted.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn some gil?
They give just enough that you can do basically, like,
An errand's
you'll see
over
here,
and done
right?
with. Right then. Tell us
You
how
usually
it
get
went.
like 100 JP or something, but it's just enough to bump you into like the next class and shit like that.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
And there's not really any jobs
We
that
put our
fail.
all and more into it. I'll be glad of a soft pillow tonight.
Please never say that again, Roger Rabbit.
I consider that a job well done.
Yeah, you see, like you get like 95.
Who's going?
So you just do that shit,
How
and then
many
you can
days
easily
will it
level up
take? Anyone who's
shitty
understood.
classes like level 2 or
Anything
whatever.
of that?
But no, she's doing good. She randomly messages me actually a lot, so at some point she'll stream again.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
Triumphs.
I feel it was the perfect work for us. Proven by now.
I
It's a
consider
try.
that a job well done. Will that be all? Thanks.
Maybe. Are we actually good at this one?
Yes?
So you can see, you literally have... Oh, no, not yet. We're literally level 2. So I guess Oracle was 3, maybe? But there's more jobs here, probably.
Welcome. Look, your pet.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't
A
count.
warm
That's true.
welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who'd you have in mind?
I was
How long
actually
will you
very
commit to this?
tempted
Anyone you- I'll
to
set
try
up
to
a
do
ticket.
hard mode, but I
Will that be
don't
all?
know
Come
if I
back.
want to. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now anyway. Because apparently hard mode doesn't change anything, it's just the base game. Like, if hard mode was actually hard, then I would change it, but it just like halves your damage apparently. Yeah, it's apparently exactly, because I asked Quad literally the other day when he was streaming this, like, okay, what is the
Welcome.
difference? And he
Make
literally
yourself
said
at
there's
home. You're
nothing.
interested then?
The only thing is
Use
your
some
damage
news
gets
from an
halved,
errand.
so it's like an
Right.
artificial hard mode.
Tell us how it went.
What's up, Jedi?
Despite many
What's up, Eric?
difficulties, we did all that was expected of us, and more besides.
Rarely will one reap such rewards. Would that you could have seen us at work.
So if anything, it would
And
promote
another
like
thing.
insane grinding
We
because you
even
kind of have to
found
like
this rare
overgrind to
curio.
compensate for the fact that they
Have you
take
ever
away like
seen Lord
50%
like
of your damage. Moppet bread. Oh,
Fine treasure.
classic Moppet bread.
I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now.
Yeah, we can.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything? Thanks.
So now we have. Oh, not you. Now you have
Yes?
access to. We do. So I don't know if there's enough jobs over here though. I'm assuming no. I would be curious
Welcome to you.
for.
Anything? Thank
Okay, there's only a couple, or there's only one rather. But I would be curious if it was actually
I'm up
like
to the
harder
task.
for the AI and like how the AI would be.
Not a problem.
Only for that reason. Because like sometimes in the original, like the AI really made some galaxy
This is
brain
it.
decisions, and I was actually watching somebody play this who just started
Good
yesterday.
idea.
And a really good example was, and I'm pretty sure that's how it worked, because like they still make really good decisions in this one sometimes
Wait,
too.
that's the spirit. Who's
So I don't
gone?
know if it's like actually harder or whatever
How
the
many
case
days
is.
for this errand? Anyone
But
who sends
an
me
example.
errand, I'll say- This is
Okay,
it.
guy,
Anything
please
else?
stop. Okay, guy, stop. I just want to move. An example was they were like he was like fighting somebody, and he was fighting a knight who walked up and he tried to destroy a helmet on a monk, and he did so from the front, but he destroyed the helmet on a monk, which monks can't equip helmets. So he tried to target like the helmet slot, and afterwards he's like, well, why did he do that? Like the knight tried to break a helmet that I wasn't wearing. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's like sometimes like the AI like in this game, right? What's up, Medell? But I'm like, this is sometimes like the AI in this game, because I'm pretty sure the computer literally just picked to destroy your helmet even though you weren't destroying a helmet, because the attack rate when you do that changes, and even though there's no helmet, even if you're destroying it from the front, I'm pretty sure it changes to 100%. Whereas if he tried to attack you with a normal attack, not destroying your helmet, he might have had like an 89% chance to do the exact same physical attack. So the computer chose to break a helmet that didn't exist to make sure that the accuracy was higher. And it's like they do that. Like they have like small little galaxy brain plays like that sometimes, where it's like, okay,
Good
computer.
day to you.
But I don't know if it's like difficulty based. I'd be curious like how they changed that, like when it came to like development and
I
stuff.
bring glad tidings. Against all the odds.
The Waynes were
triumphed.
targeted.
I feel he was the
We
perfect
targeted
word.
those
I'd
Waynes.
consider that a job well. Anything else I can help? Not a lot happening. Need anything?
Okay, so I think we cleared out everything for now. Which means we probably have to...
Good day to you. Nothing. Will that be? Thank you.
I don't think anything opened up. Sometimes these are like
Greetings.
cascading.
Anyone catch your eye?
Is
No,
there
I
water?
didn't.
Farewell.
It did.
Good day to you.
It literally did
Not a lot happened.
damage.
Need anything
So.
coming?
I thought that was again pretty clever from the AI.
Very well.
Okay, so we need these guys to be fundamentals is all correct. And we also need to be white mages now because we didn't get a chance to do that. So
Right.
we still need fundamentals and then that.
Please.
Please. What's up, Dexter?
A warm welcome. Thank you.
Greetings. How my good choice.
Really? Oh, it's already optimal, I guess.
Will that be all?
Do you not sell...
Catch your eye.
No, you sell rods and shit here.
May I
Why
be
does that
of you're
optimal
in
thing
safe
not work?
hands with me?
I guess I can't equip... No, I can equip this shit. So why does that not... Oh, okay, there we go.
This is your grand many thanks. This is your most. This is your many thanks. This is your you won't. This is your most.
I wish these
Will that
guys
be
shut up.
obvious?
I think that was a thing in the original, like if you had a fire rod and you used fire, I'm pretty sure that you had like an increase. I don't know exactly for sure though. Yeah, exactly, no. Like that was my understanding from talking to Claude. Like that's the only difference. I'm actually stupid.
I'll do what I can.
It's time.
Actually, we can fix this. This is the insane part. Because I was like, none of the priests have a cure. So I can't heal right now. And none of the oracles have anything either. But they don't need it, because I was just going to attack anyway. But we can cancel out of this and go back. Like, the fact that you can do that is kind of nice, actually.
Welcome.
Okay, let's try that again. We need to give you stuff. So
Please.
You can at least learn cure.
What is it?
Actually, it doesn't matter if you. So you don't need anything, but you need cure.
Very well.
Yeah, you have like 100% success rate that you can just flee. So you can leave. It's not like an easy mode thing or anything like that. But yeah, as Lifern just said, like you don't save any of the experience or anything that you were in there.
Dottore, D-O-T-T-O-R-E, is doctor.
But it's pretty busted in that kind of way for sure.
I'll do what I can.
It's time. I will do my utmost.
Understood.
Of course. It's time.
What's up, Nilf? I appreciate that. It's late, but I appreciate that very much.
Let me see.
So I guess actually we can be smart because I can start doing the cheer thing here too, but whatever. So this is actually really nice, kinda. I wish, oh, whatever. These guys don't need to do anything other than be a mediator. So yeah, we stream a little bit early. Although this is my normal time to stream now. I used to stream even earlier because I was taking an Italian course from October, oh my god, dates. August 4th to September 29th. So it was like 2 hours before. On Mondays and Wednesdays, so it's pretty early. It's 7:39 a.m. here, so the days that I had the Italian course, I was streaming at like 5 o'clock, and I'm usually up by that. Like I've always had like this like early bird kind of schedule, but we've never used magic until now. Nice tutorial. So yeah, it was pretty early, that's for sure. And like I'm definitely up by now, but not up that early usually. Like that's early for me, so it was pretty early for a couple 8 weeks there. "72-year-old business boomer dad." Oops. Maybe. Man, that was a pretty legendary last second proc. Yeah, Dan, I don't know again, like, the extent of that, but like Dan was in here, Tanuki Dan, yesterday, and he was talking about how he was using knights and, what do you call it, archers, and he said the same thing. Archers were buffed, I guess. They did say that in, I guess, like some kind of interviews where they were talking about how... See, I didn't want this guy to be alive for that reason, because he can poison, but that's okay. We'll be fine. All we need to do is raise these guys up a couple of things. Yeah, they did mention in interviews that they apparently like buffed like certain classes in the enhanced version, but I don't know what that means, and I don't know to the extent of what they buffed them. But they wanted to keep the broken stuff that was always broken, you know, like still broken. And then they also wanted to, I guess, give use to stuff that was shitty. So like archers, there was no reason to ever use an archer. So I don't know exactly how good archers are, but maybe like their charge moves and stuff like that are quicker. Maybe they have like a higher base speed. So I don't know exactly, again, how that works, but... Yeah, I think they took out the death screams, right? Like, that was the thing. It would make sense that if they got like a higher base speed, especially because it goes into ninja. Like, I never understood why ninja was like super good for base speed. Like, if you level up as a ninja, like, your speed goes up over time, and it was something like every 10 levels. I can't remember what it was. But the fact that Archer, like, literally is a requirement for ninja, and Archer does shit for speed is like, I don't know if that was an oversight of the original game or not, but... Yeah, you get like 1 permanent speed or something for every 10 levels. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that. Hey man, it's a good reason to rate it 0 out of 10. None of my characters have died yet, so I don't know if there's a death scream or not, but... Yeah, this is just to raise up, here, because oracles, like, they probably already have it. I don't think I need to keep doing this. But yeah, see, like, I don't know the names of these guys, sorry, like, when I used, like, the old names. I specifically wanted to get mediators. So, oracles, you have to do, like, this branching path here where you go white mage, and then oracle, and then that unlocks mediator. So, I wanted mediators. But definitely, like, just making everybody focus, easy way to get JP. But these guys are a little bit weird, but this is kind of where it's weird too, because I have a mixed party this time. Usually I have like everybody the same job because it bleeds JP to like other people. So in this case, sorry, I guess I want to be him. You can literally see here, it won't be here, but if I check units after. Okay, why did he say that? If I check his unit stats right here, you can literally see he has 270 JP as an Oracle, even though he's never been an Oracle before. And next time that I use any Oracle, which will be like obviously like one of these two, if I go here, he gained 39. But if I go to, how do I go here? He was at 270, so if I check him now, you see he's got 275. So they bleed like a little bit of JP, and this is why I always pick like the same units, and I always have the same units when I'm doing like the JP grind thing, because they all help each other in that case. So he will slowly level up, just existing by these other oracles right now. which is why, even though these guys are done, I'm still using it, because that way I don't have to come back for like another random battle. So hopefully he gets to like level 3 and then I can switch everybody to a mediator afterwards. Yeah, I'd be curious in seeing like what the OG version, like I kind of wish you could do like 2 like simultaneous playthroughs at the same time. Yeah, like somebody was asking about that too, like why do you pick all the same jobs, and that's exactly why. There's kind of like a little kind of like trickle down effect. But the higher the level of the job, the more JP that you get. So you can, I wouldn't say like easily max out stuff, but it's a lot easier to kind of like max out a job, or to have, you know, enough JP for a job if everybody has JP boost and literally the same job, because it's like every single time, like if you think about that, right, you get a bonus every single turn, and if after 100 turns you get 5, you know, that's like an extra 500, so like it adds up over time, but it keeps getting more and more the higher that your job level is. So now it's like only 5 or whatever that gets bled off to Ramza, but in the future if everybody was like level 6 or 7, then you know, you get way more that way. What's up, Kirby? So it's a really easy way to like maximize jobs as well. I like how everybody is poisoned. Like, excellent job, crew. Yeah, like I really do think like the sprite art really, like the pixel art rather, especially in like the base game, obviously, like aged really well. Like if I go back and I look at Final Fantasy VII, like it's a game and it exists, but definitely I think Final Fantasy Tactics looks like so much better over time. Like it really held up very well. But I think maybe we can check here. We have... No, he's still not good enough. He's got like... Actually, we can check the other guy too. Okay, he can be one. And see, like these guys also help because I think it was like, what is Summoner again? Summoner was like level 4 White Mage and Black Mage and Oracle or something. Like it's like, I think it was like 3 or something, or maybe it was Time Mage, I can't remember. But yeah, okay, yeah. What's up, Dana? They have the only move, so like actually I can use it as Ramza. So Ramza has this move here where it was called Cheer in the original one. I actually didn't learn it, sorry, I learned Tailwind instead. But he has a move called Cheer in the original one, which raises his Brave by 5. And for every 4 Brave that you raise, you get a permanent stat increase. So Brave is directly like a percentage proportional to whatever your reaction ability is and how often it goes off. And Faith is directly proportional to how much damage you do with magic. So if you have a summoner with like 94 Faith as the max, and you use any kind of summoning spell, she's going to do way more damage than somebody that has like 15 Faith. Actually, if you have the lowest amount of Faith, like magic almost doesn't do anything. So like magic will almost always fail on your guy. But the thing about that too is it goes 2 ways. You won't be able to heal for a lot of damage either. And it also goes two ways in the sense, like, the more that you max out Faith, you're going to heal more, but you're also going to do more damage. Like, you're going to take more damage, rather, from magic. So, whatever your reaction ability is, which, if you're, like, not that I think anyone's, like, paying attention to, like, my lunacy, right? This is the reaction ability and why I went down the path of Monk. So, you literally have a 97% chance, like, once I raise up Bravery to like 97, that whenever they have low health, that they're going to fully recover their health. So that's why I went Monk, and that's why I literally went like this, and everybody has that ability. If only for it to use Monk also in the early game. Also, you have a 97% chance in fully recovering your health. So it becomes pretty broken once you raise up your Brave. Because 97% of the time, it's basically like a full potion auto heal. But as long as you're critical, like you can't straight up die, but as long as you get like knocked into that critical range, then you will fully recover your health. And you can do like crazy stuff like that. Like Monk also has like that Hamido attack or whatever, right? Where you can attack before being attacked by a physical attack. So that would also proc 97% of the time. Which is a little bit more annoying, but that's also, you know, like a very good ability to have with High Brave. Welcome back, Slug. So I think you're probably good, right? You are. Are you also good? If I check you. Oh, not you. You. Yes, that I forget who is on, but that also exists. So everybody can be this guy now. So we can get out of here. Or actually, wait. I want to check one more thing. Because everybody is what for White Mage? 4. You gotta be 4. Yeah, 5. 4. 5. Okay, nice. Okay, so we can leave. We're done. Yeah, like, it's both like it's a coin flip, because like there's advantages and disadvantages for sure to have High Faith and like High Brave. There's actually really no reason not to have High Brave. Like, that one's almost like 100%, like, just do it, because there's so many advantages to that, but High Faith is kind of, it's a thing for sure.
This'll work. A wise decision.
Because the more damage you take, like, the more faith that you have, the more damage you'll take. The lower faith that you have.
Let's try it.
Very well.
So... Actually, I should go back to Squire for a moment too, because everybody is missing this thing as well. Everybody could have like a +1 boost, so... But we can save. And I mean, this is just kind of like, this is why I wanted to avoid playing this game. Like, to me, like, this is the fun part, is like doing the min-maxing thing like crazy. But as I said, like...
I'll do what I can.
An excellent choice. Leave it to me.
Good.
Right.
So I only need a little bit
to
here,
battle.
Depending on how many people are here. Or maybe we can actually use the Chocobo. Because I actually don't have healing right now, so I have to be a little bit careful in this battle. But... Thank you, Dana. See, it's funny that they like stay away like that. So I want the cat thing to come over first. Because if I can trap the chocobo, he can just like inadvertently heal me, so it's okay. But it's an insane learning curve. Like, if there's a legitimate criticism that I think is very valid about this game, is it's almost like taking like a university course. Like, there's so much knowledge. Like, you need to know so many things about so many different things. Like, it's really hard to kind of get into. And I think the problem with that is adjacently, if you don't know, you know, like how the game works, and you just kind of like try to create, oh, you know what, like I'll create this party, right? You could get screwed later on for sure. Like, absolutely you could. Of course. Why would you not? I tried to do that. I'm glad for that, actually, Jedi. I mean, like, there's a lot. That's the cool part about this game, is like there's a lot of different ways that you can do so many different things. Like, you're not trapped into like one job class, which I think is kind of like the important thing. Like, you're not trapped into like one thing or anything like that. So whatever. I'll let them come back. Yeah, like, I think the default generic units, like, they have good enough Brave and Faith. The other thing that also is a thing is it also affects, like, your hit percent sometimes. Okay, this guy is in a good spot now. You're gonna permanently live here. Now I just have to be careful with the other guy's health. You can buy a pre- Oh, look at that guy! I literally turned around thinking that he would heal. Maybe they changed that in the... Interesting, okay. I banked on him healing. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if I face him if he'll heal. Maybe he'll heal and prioritize healing over... Dude, the evasion on the cats is insane sometimes. What's up, Jay? No, look at that. Okay. That's very interesting. I literally banked on him healing. Well, you can die then, I guess. Otherwise, you're just gonna hit me. So I need to be extremely careful with you then too. Yeah, you have outlived your usefulness. That is true. Yeah, no, that's definitely one change, because if you knock down the chocobos in like the original game, they would always prioritize healing, especially if they were stuck in a corner like that. So they would basically like heal the tile. So you could like literally make them like heal you. Nice throw. We'll believe we're gonna hit him. Thank you. I like how you were a fan of this one, Jay. You know, I don't think I've ever heard you mention this before, so I like it. You know what, actually... Wow, still alive. That guy moved into a really awkward spot. That's okay. Because I'm going to like throw rocks as everybody. He's going to move. Oh no, this guy actually... No, I'll be able to grab that crystal, so we can go like that. Oh no, I'm reading it backwards. See, he moved. Oh no, the crystal is still. He moves first, but then. I think that's the first time that I looked at that, like, side gauge thing there. What's up, Otis? Appreciate that, man. This was a while ago. This happened like a month ago. But I wanted to stream this at the exact same time, like right when I finished playing, what do you call it? GoldenEye? But it was like, as I was playing GoldenEye, basically, like Square announced that this thing was going to be a thing. So I was like, well, instead of going through the PlayStation 1 version, I'll just wait until the remaster comes out. What's up, Misty? You actually made me laugh quite a bit yesterday. Like, every single person. It's like, are you talking to my boyfriend? You talking to my boyfriend? Yeah. No, I actually was reading that. Like, I just read it up to down too, so. But yeah, thank you guys too. We're doing the Bitwizard thing where we're streaming an RPG, so like I've never done that before. It's a Preef. It's okay. I mean, you kind of have a reason to apologize, but it's okay. Like, you're fine. Those accusations clearly came from somewhere. I'm sure they're somewhere founded, so... Oh yeah. The one-on-one fight with Wee Graf is insane, even back then, so... So I think we have enough for the Brave and Faith thing. Look at that asshole, like literally just poisoning out of nowhere. No, I've always wanted to try those games too, but I've never tried them out. So I was extremely curious, like how it played too. But you're making me laugh a lot. It's a chest. I was thinking that was going to be a potion. Not a potion. Okay. Can we get you from here? Try it anyway. All is well here. I am playing a dangerous game. Like, this is a game that I should not stream just because we kind of go grind heavy. And I tried to do the thing where I was not going to do this, but at the same time, you know. No, this is the remake for sure. It makes it a little bit easier. Like, you don't have to do that, but again, it definitely helps, so. Yeah, Roger was the OG. So I think this was, okay, so Praise, I don't know the news, okay. And then, okay, so Praise and that one. I wonder if they actually changed any of this. You actually like Roger Rabbit, Kesey? I like that you like it, Dumbledore. Yeah, I have like pretty conflicting opinions at this point. Like, I feel 100% if you've never played this before, absolutely you should play the original for sure. So like, the original is a little bit rougher without like the quality of life stuff, but the story is so much better in the original. Like, and then I would say it's worth like playing through this one or whatever, because it's worth playing through again. But if you've never experienced it before, absolutely, I think the story in the first one is just like absolutely good compared to the remaster. But so we can do a couple of things, I think, here. No, the voice acting is very good. Like, 100%, I think the voice acting is pretty goated. Like, the voice acting is, I think, the best part about the remaster for sure. I just wish they used the original script, not the other one. Okay, so we don't need to be mediators anymore.
Very well.
How do I want to do this? I think I want to go... It did sound like Meat Eater.
I'm eager for battle.
I agree with that. Okay, we can go like this again anyway, because we're gonna get like monk power up shit, so. The only thing is, I would like to... No, I think I'll do that after.
Splendid.
What is it? Not bad.
Hey, he's a valuable part of the team, okay? Also chicken shit. He's also a valuable part of the team. We don't know it yet, but he will be. So,
Very well.
You just have to have faith, alright? See, I don't know if I agree with you, Neo, because, like, I mean, like, it does make more sense in the sense, like, whatever, but I don't think the first translation was, like, incomprehensible or anything like that. But I think the biggest problem that I have with the remake is, again, like, you lose a lot of characterization from the original. Like, everybody had, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, distinct voices, but they had a different way of speaking. Like, a really good example that I saw of that, too, was... they were talking about like the Japanese version, like the original Japanese version too. And in the original Japanese version, they just spoke like normal Japanese. They didn't have like this like exaggerated like Shakespearean way of speaking. And in the original English one, 100%, like it's the exact same way. Like they had some old English, but it wasn't like this like forced everybody speaks it. It's like from the Renaissance or whatever. So I think like you lose a lot of characterization over time because everybody seems like they got pushed through the same box and everybody speaks like this weird language. But I guess you could argue and say like if you've never experienced like tactics before, you would have no idea of what the original was actually like, right? So at that point, okay, wait, I want to be standing. Yeah, I want to be standing here. Everybody, nice job in missing. Oh, I wanted to be one over. I'm messed up. Frog, or wait, sorry, where Frog speaks different in the English version? I actually don't know about that. Maybe he does. So I wanted to be, oh, whatever, it's fine. This is the worst part. Like, there's no good way to do this. But at least the fast forward thing is a thing now, so. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Dana. Hope you enjoy work. Good. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that they did that too. That's funny. Good job, Roger Rabbit. So she's at 94. 98. So she can do one more. Yeah, like they changed a lot of lines like that, which is not necessarily like the worst thing, but I guess it again depends like if you've seen the original script or not. There's like Algus or Argath, whatever you want to call him now. He's pretty different as well. Like I think he's written much more heinously in the original version. Like the original version like really makes you hate him. But yeah, that I don't know either. Like, I wouldn't have changed any of the names, but it probably has to do with, like, maybe the other... Like, I'm not exactly sure, actually. Maybe it has to do with, yes. Maybe it has to do with, like, aligning it with other games or something. Like, I know that this world is, like, interconnected to Final Fantasy 12 or something like that. Or Final Fantasy 10, whatever it was. Like, maybe it's something like that. But that I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Really, there's an achievement for hitting 2 or more, apparently, with like that earth attack. Oh, okay, yeah, so maybe it comes from 12 then. Somehow we've never done that before. We've never hit 2 people, maybe like kill 2 or something. Sure, you steal that. Okay, so I want to move... Oh, he actually moved into the spot that I need to move into. It's okay. So you're at 97, Brave. You're at 100.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, Beowulf. That's interesting too. Like, I wouldn't have pronounced it like that, but I guess it's like very French or something. But oh wait, I'm doing that backwards. I'm gonna go again. Man, this is like the miserable part of this. Although I have to admit, this is not as bad. Like, this takes so much longer on... And the worst part is, like, it's not done. Like... You only get whatever... Right, like, Ramza's Brave, I think, was like... 70 exactly at the beginning of this fight, so... You'll see in a second. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's fine. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter if the dude grabs the crystal anyway. It's not like... What's up, Crit? How you doing, man? Are you excited for your destiny in like 2 more days? I'm sure everything will be fine. So you're at 100, 100, 100. I am sure it will be fine. So I'm honestly looking forward to it myself again too. Like, I've joined every single one so far, so's Kat, so I'm assuming she also joins again, but I'd be curious to see what we both get. Her and I, but also you as well. Like, actually, even though we've joined every single one of these events that we've held, I don't think Kat and I have walked away with something that we really liked. Like, we've been screwed, I think, every single time so far, so... That at least shows that there's no, like, bias in organizing this thing. But all 4 that she got, she never would run again. All 4 that I got, I would never run again. So hopefully... What's up, Dark Necks? So she's at 100. That's true, you have. So, I mean, the fact that Swamp Thing is on your resume, no, you're fine. To be fair though, again, like, this one is a good one to join in the sense, like, there's not a whole lot of bad games this time. There's still, I think, like, 88 or something on the list. But... It's not a bad list again, like, it's not. This is a very friendly one, and I thought about it. I really thought about it. I was like, after everything that I've learned about Roger Rabbit, I was thinking, you know what, like, we could put Roger Rabbit on this list. It's absolutely possible to learn Roger Rabbit in a week. I did not do that, so nobody's learning Roger Rabbit this time at least. But dude, I fought with myself so badly. I was like, it's possible. And I'd be extremely curious in like how somebody learned that in a week too. Because it's not like you have to do like the frame perfect nonsense that I'm doing at the beginning of the run. And you could seed it in like multiple different ways too, so... So 2 more. Yeah, I'm glad you joined. I'm always very curious to see like what other people get, and then on top of that too, you know, like if they end up liking it. Because usually it's pretty good. Usually about 70% of people, they like the thing that they got. Dude, if that like coin flip could hit every time. 4 in a row. Like, how nice is that? 5 in a row. When's it gonna break? There you go. Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, we technically could. I really wanted to give people, like, I wouldn't say like an RPG, but I wouldn't be opposed to something like that, right? Like a short RPG. Or a short... Donkey Kong Jr. math is not, no, unfortunately, I'm sorry. I did not add Donkey Kong. The shortest game that ever was in the list was already picked. Somebody named Laxus ended up getting it. And Laxus got King Kong 2, which was like 3 minutes. It was pretty easy to learn that one. No, not that one yet. No, if you want to join, I think it was exclamation point events. I still have the thing set up, but it'll be on the 4th, so a couple days literally. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it'll be on the 4th for the reveal. Roger Rabbit's faith. What a sentence. 93. So 2 more, 1 more. You know, if there's somebody that probably needs Jesus in his life, it's the guy named Assboil. Like, he's probably lived a pretty rough life. So, you know what? I'm glad that you're receptive to faith, sir. Do you think you'll run the full game? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to obviously think about it, but... Nice missing again. So 78. Like, the painful thing about this too is, like, this is not where it's like, oh, you know, like, you raise it to 100 and 100. Like, you only get 1 per 4 that you raise it. So, like, that's, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, the worst mechanic in the game, but it's pretty bad. Like, you really have to do this a lot, which is the worst part by far, I think. The Amiga version. It does, but only when their actual faith hits a certain level. It's 95. Or if you have a character with 10 brave, then they leave if they have brave that low too. Or I guess less than 10, I think. I think it needs to be 9, because they can have 10 for sure. So only when their permanent values reach either 10 or 95, they actually leave the party. But otherwise you get like these fake warnings that just say that they're going to leave, but they don't actually leave. But you'll see like the sadness that is this thing after. Oh, he's missing 1 brave, actually. Interesting. Nice. Only 1 of those needed to hit. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I wonder if there's a difference between the Amiga version or not. So, 3 more. More. One more. So this is why this is pretty rough. Well, actually, I guess I can show you before I do that. Because if you go here and you view everybody, right? These 5 people, you can literally see bravery, faith, 100, 100, right? 100, 100 for everybody. So, oh, sorry, I guess it would be, how do I do like the unit thing? Sorry, I meant to go like that. So, 100, 100, 100, 100, everybody has 100. And when you go like this, and you end this battle, it's still going to be higher than it was, but it's definitely not going to be 100. And I would have liked that, right? Like, the game clearly understands what you're trying to do here, like, just let me raise it. But now you can see 74, 73, 76, like, it's like, man. So everybody basically got like 7 from that permanently, but you just have to grind that over and over and over, so... Like, I might do that one offline, because that is pretty rough, but...
Very well.
But I think we'll go like this. Because the one thing that I really wanted was... I want to think of how I want to do this. Because I usually max out like Brave and Faith before I do the mage thing. But the upside is the less, like, you have to grind less and less each time, right? Like, you have to do it again and again, but you grind less and less each time to do that. But I think we might go like this, for example, again. That's just a little bit uncomfortable doing that. Not having healing, but whatever.
I'm up to the task.
I'm glad that you are.
A decent choice.
I can hardly wait.
A fresh start.
This will do.
Welcome. Take it. You're in safe hands with me. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting? Well done.
Other spot.
Greetings. How much? You're in safe hands with me. This is your another. May I be? I await.
Yes?
So, you know what? I think we go like this, actually. Because I think we go back to here. Or we go like that for everybody. Because at least everybody has focus then. And I can still heal. But I don't need to be this for very long either. I just need everybody to be level 4 again. Yeah, this is a pretty rough one. It's like... Because I was thinking about like how do I want to do that, but I don't actually want to be like a black mage at any point in time. I just need them to be level 4.
Time to prove myself.
An excellent choice. I will do my utmost.
Understood.
I will go. No turning back.
I have played Disgaea. I like it quite a bit, honestly. It's pretty good. Oh, this is the guest chocobo. Whatever, they can fight each other. I'm okay with that. But yeah, Disgaea was always pretty good too. Like, I understand the question immediately. Because like, if you can grind like this in Final Fantasy Tactics, like, guess what you can do in Disgaea? Like, very much so. It's like 10 times easily as worse, the grind. See, I haven't heard for apparently like that Stella Deuce thing. Deuce? Yeah, like it's endless. Disgaea is like literally endless. Yeah, I've never played the PlayStation 2 version, or sorry, game that you said. Deus, okay. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the same as that other game, right? Yeah, I really feel like Disgaea is like literally endless. I don't know how much time that I put into it, but it's the same thing, it just goes on forever. It's interesting that he healed himself there too. I actually don't. I got rid of my PlayStation 3, which was backwards compatible, which I regret massively. I actually thought about getting a PlayStation 2 though. But that's actually something that Mr. doesn't do, right? I think it's like only PlayStation 1 backwards. But I appreciate even the offer of that, Jay. Whoops. I'm surprised the gas chocobo has survived. I'm assuming they kill him this turn though. I don't think he's gonna heal like the other chocobo. No, he did. Interesting. Yeah, well now he's gonna have problems surviving, but still. Oh man, that dodge was pretty legendary. Like what a time waster. Dude, this guy is like amazing. This is like the best battle that could have happened and the best outcome so far. Like imagine not having to move at all and just doing this. MVP Chiboko. And now he's gonna is that it? Oh, the dodge still! Dude. This guy is crazy. Like, he has lasted way too long. Literally, buddy over there just like 1ving 4. It's like, alright. I think that's when life ends for him now. And it's like perfectly timed, I think, because you have 4. So you were 4. You're 4. You're 4. You're 4. You're 4. So we're done, literally. Like, do I even go over there, or just under the assumption he will die at some point, even though he hasn't somehow in like 50 turns? Like, if he dies and they walk over, that would be great. See, that was smart. He didn't heal him. Dude. Okay, I guess I gotta move. Like, what an MVP. I've never seen that before, like, literally. So, okay, I have a very complicated way of playing this, and you have total control. So you have like some story characters like
My
here.
turn.
Actually, this guy right here. So this guy is like the main story character. All these other guys are people that you can recruit, and based on your job experience. So that's what that JP is. Like every action that you do that's a successful action. So in this case, I'm using this attack that raises my attack by 1. You get something at the end of this turn called job points. So that's what that JP stands for. So every individual job has its own set of job points, and every individual job can be raised to level 8. And if you have a certain job level on certain jobs, it basically is like a hierarchy thing where it unlocks like other jobs, like a branching kind of path. So I needed these black wizards to basically be level 4. So if I go here and I check again, they're all level 4, and if you have a black mage that's level 4, you can see the time mage here. I can't remember if it's like white and black. I think it was white and black. It unlocks like level 4 here. So you unlock the time mage by having, I think, like a white mage level 4 and then black mage level 4. So now this time mage is like level 1. So basically we're just getting jobs and kind of increasing everybody at the same time. But this has been kind of like a silly guest fight in the sense that this Chocobo, like sometimes when you fight like random battles, you have like guest characters, and this guy that's in the corner has not died yet, you know, having like 4 guys attacking him. Somehow he's managed to survive. So I don't think he's completely gonna die here. I don't know how he managed to live this. Like, I've never actually seen this guy like live this long. I've seen this fight before, but this guy has incredible endurance right now. Because usually he dies and he gets like gang beat pretty badly immediately because it's like 4-on-1. But somehow he managed to kill one and survive like 40 turns now. So he's getting some pretty legendary dodges that's helping him out. His survivability. So I should have been done as soon as these guys were level 4, but now we have to walk over here slowly because this Chocobo just does not die. What's up, Flecke? I am, yeah. This is again like one of my favorite things of all time. So
Ghost Dunk just subscribed to Tier 1 for 74 months. Thank you, Ghost Dunk says.
Thank you, Ghost Dunk. I appreciate the unwavering support, man. Yeah, 100% favorite game of all time. But what's up, Ghost Dunk? But this is a dangerous game to stream. Like, I don't know how much you know about like min-maxing stuff and like strategy RPGs and things, but yeah, it's a rough one in the sense like I could play this forever and like min-max forever, and I was trying to be wary of that. Because otherwise, like, we can just literally go forever, making, you know, like this insane party of characters to go through like the story battle. Actually, you did not, but I find that amazing. I like that. Yeah, my cousin had this a long time ago. That was kind of like my first exposure to it. 5 was actually kind of like a precursor of sorts to this one. 5 is like a less complicated version of this game. Because it had the first job system, or like multi-job system like in this game. Well, this guy is incredible. He somehow survived. GG. I did not expect the guest character to survive like that. You can't, yeah, there's, that like is a true answer for both things. You can, like, you're gonna cap out as whatever, like, level 99 is, but it's weird because, like, how you level your character. Like, for example, if you had access to a ninja right at level 2, and you went from level 2 to 99, your stats are gonna be different from if you were to raise, like, level 2 as a knight to, like, level 99. So, how you raise stats is based directly on like how you level up as like whatever job that you have at the time, but you can also down level stats in such a way that it's beneficial. So like if you raise up like let's say like 70 levels with a knight, you can down level yourself sorry, as a ninja, you can down level yourself as a knight, like a slower class. So you're going to lose some speed going back down as a knight, but you're not going to lose all the speed that you gained leveling up as a ninja. So you can down level yourself as a slow class, you can level yourself back up as a fast class, and then you'll always have like a net positive for stats.
Very well. I'm up to the task.
This'll work.
A wise decision.
Good idea.
But we're almost
Feels
endgame. Endgame in the sense, like, we finally have characters that
Yes.
I want in jobs that they should be. So, this one's kind of rough too, but we should probably save it. Again, I'm not exactly... I got lucky last time because that was really good in the sense that they just kind of existed. Dude, this is exactly why I didn't want to stream this one. Like, I tried to do the due diligence thing, like, 100%. Like, I don't know if you were around yesterday, but like, I made this little thing where if I go like this, and I type in this little thing, I made this, like, counter, oh wait, what was, oh yeah, there you go. So, like, I made the RTA counter, I made, like, a little thing where it was like, no, I'm not gonna get, like, stuck in this wormhole of infinite grinding. We've entered the wormhole of infinite grinding, like, it's impossible to play this game in a different way. But, like, this is why, like, one of the aspects that I like about this, too, is, like, you have total customization, and everybody does everything differently, right? So, like, you could do none of this, and you could still make a viable party. This is just, like, one of the ways that I like to, like, raise up these guys, so... I think that's kind of, like, the cool part, for sure. Is, like, you definitely don't need any of this shit. Like, literally none. What's up, Shadow? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, this is like the dangerous slope. But there's probably got to be like one day of grinding. Because after that, like, we can do the story thing. We can go past through the story for the most part. And there was actually one thing in particular I wanted to try on this remastered version.
It's time.
But we'll see if we get there. What's up, Shadow? Nice, that person doesn't have a rod. Neither does she. I might exit out of this one, actually. You know what? I will. Because that was weird.
What?
So apparently we only have 2 staffs.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting? This is another. This is your cut. This is another. May I come?
Nice. Nice! Like, where did the random battles go? What godlike... Dude, what godlike RNG? Like, what is this? Wow. Speedrunners be jealous. Alright, I'll try that again with weapons this time.
An excellent choice.
Ready and able.
I'm ready.
Right.
I'll do what I can.
No turning back.
Yeah, if you've never played this, I think the coolest part is just experiencing it for the first time in terms of like class composition. Because there's really not a wrong... Well, I shouldn't say that. There is some wrong things that you can do in the original. I don't know what it's like in obviously like the remastered version. Like maybe they made those kind of jobs a little bit better. But for the most part, like there's not really a wrong way that you could play this game. This is a very friendly random battle, like holy shit. To you guys. Go here. Yeah, like Geomancer is one of the weaker ones for sure, but... Yeah, Calculator is insane. That's true at least. There is no dog jumping, there is no snake jumping. So, trash game for sure. I'll leave you there. He has to attack one of us. So I'm really curious if he will heal this time. He did, okay. So they can just attack then. That's interesting that the Chocobo last time did not prioritize that. Like, I'm not exactly sure what caused him to do that, but that's, like, an interesting behavior to me. Only because, like, 100% of the time in the past, like, they would heal, so... I'm sorry. This is unfortunately, like I told you, like today was gonna be like one of you. Oh, he's dead now. That's even worse. And you killed him. Well, that was awkward. Anyway, I was gonna say that that's like unfortunately one of the best ways to do this like grind shit. So I'm sorry, cat. You killed the bird. Oh, did they? That's interesting too. I didn't know that you could like force a random battle yourself. I thought it was still random. I'll try to push A next time I go in here. Luckily this one is not very long. I just need these guys to be like level 4. But yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Like I actually think that I might like dedicate today to do like the grind thing. Cause otherwise like it's... Like I have to do this multiple times rather, so I don't think you miss anything in terms of story. Like this is a terrible day for streaming tactics. I'm sorry. Like we have to do the min-max thing to some extent, so it's gonna be a whole lot of this. It's great. So far, yes. Literally about killing birds. Nobody else has anything else to say about it. So, see? We can do it already. We can leave. But this is the rough one, because... Oh, they took it down! Interesting. I'm pretty sure in the original this used to be like 1500, not 900. I wonder what else got kind of like nerfed or buffed like that. Actually, I'm thinking the Himito thing, was that not 2000 in the original? I think that got lowered to like 1300 too or something. Because I thought that was pretty high as well. But yeah, this is literally the game so far, Cat. So, again, I think it's like a pretty safe day if you wanted to check it out. You're not gonna really walk into story stuff for the most part right now. I think I'll get all this out of the way today, and then I'll continue on with the thing tomorrow, so... Because otherwise, like, it's gonna be, like, sparse in between here. I want to try something with Rafa. Otherwise, yeah, like I'll get like, I think the special characters and stuff, but I want to try something specifically with Rafa. And as soon as I heard that you could like reload battles in this, I was like, no, I think I have to. Like, that's a ridiculous thing. Because there's always something that I wanted to try to do on the PlayStation 1 version. But the PlayStation 1 version, I guess like it's not much better, but you wouldn't need... Well, I don't know how that would work actually in this one. Because you could reload, but I guess it depends how fast you get killed in that battle, so I'm not exactly sure how that works either. I'll check that on mobile. I cannot tab out without it being annoying. Just taking notes, man. So, I think I need to actually do math, because this would be... Get out of here. This is 700, we can say 800. This is 14, 17, we can say 1800. And then 19, 21, 24. And then that's gonna be 35-ish. And then 37. Oh my god. And then another, so 52, 60, 100 at least. That's a lot, man. This is the worst one. So 6100, 6900, 7300. 8300, man. How the fuck actually is this a thing? Because this is over. Because you have teleport as well. Teleport's 3000. That's way higher than it was in the past.
is beautiful.
Man, okay. Like, do we really want to do that? Are we that committed? What's up, Zenka? That was always a game that I wanted to try. Yeah, I think teleport in the original was only 1,000, so 3,000 is insane. No, you see, especially I wanted to go through this in particular, ironically, without grinding at all. This is absolutely not necessary. This is just me being OCD about this game and kind of like doing the min-maxing thing. I don't think you ever need to do this, especially in easy. But I was extremely curious in going through the story without doing this, and then I fell into old habits where it's like I have to do this. Like, this is one of the ways that I really like playing this game, unfortunately, so... But no, I think if you're just like going through for the story, especially with like the easy mode or whatever, I don't think you have to do any of this. But like, if you're going through on normal difficulty or like the hard difficulty, at some point I wouldn't say like this is necessary, but at some point kind of figuring out your team and doing a little bit of this is somewhat necessary, I feel. If not, to make sure that you have like certain job classes and other stuff, that you have the level required, or certain levels required even. Why did I skip that turn? Yeah, this is just like excessive OCD. And this is exactly why I never, because like people were always like, oh, if you like tactics, like why don't you stream it? This is exactly why I didn't want to stream it in the past. Because I mean, like, to some extent, like you don't have to do it this excessively, but this is exactly why I was like, you know what? We could spend a lot of time doing this, like, so that was that reason for sure. So I was asked that quite a lot in the past, like, well, if you like this game so much, like, why don't you stream it? It's like, well, there are certain games that I feel are pretty rough to stream, and this is one of them, for this reason anyway. Did you know this guy, Cat Dean, 17 years ago or 18 years ago, he uploaded a video about the ancient cave. This was like one of the main things that he played, and then Ninja Gaiden. He fell into the Ninja Gaiden trap. He could have been an ancient cave runner. I really do hope that you like return to Ancient Cave. I was gonna pick Ice Climbers. I did try to do the horror thing last year. We picked Ghosts and Goblins or whatever, like the arcade version, and it was bad. It ended up being one of the worst kind of like score attack games, but I did try to theme it around Halloween last year. But this year I didn't think I was gonna do that, and I was gonna pick Ice Climbers, so I think it's gonna be Ice Climbers until you game over. Yeah, NES version. No, let me click on that QC. Yeah, I think like I actually wanted to pick Ice Climbers not because of obviously like Halloween, but because it overlaps with I think like some of these that's old, man. I think some of these like black box games just turned 40. So what is this a cab of? Obviously ghosts and goblins, because I see like that Dai Nakamura thing. I actually sent Capcom an email. I'm curious in like how they respond. Yeah, I feel Ice Climbers is like it's a good score game, and it's definitely a game that it's like a lot of people aren't really good at. I'm not good at. Now that I have a little bit more time, I would like to participate a little bit better in that stuff too, so Ice Climbers is one that appealed to me, but I suck at it, so... There's a lot of fart sounds. I hear that now too. Ah, cool. I wanted to go through the Sega one actually as well. I was actually thinking if this ends at some point, which maybe it won't now, because we've went down this like grinding wormhole, that I wanted to actually try to beat multiple Ghosts and Goblins games. Because I beat like the Super Nintendo one, but I wanted to go through the NES one, although Kat and I... Oh, there we go. See, that's why we have that ability, which didn't trigger on this guy anyway. But Kat and I almost beat Ghosts and Goblins when I went to Italy in April. Like the NES one, rather. I don't know if that's the right name of it. And I wanted to beat the Genesis and arcade one. Well, this is fast-forwarded, so it sounds weird, because it would sound like this. That's what it's supposed to sound like. But definitely when you fast-forward the battle, it kind of does sound like a farting noise, so... But the original, I think, definitely has like the same sound, but you can't fast forward in the original, so you don't get like these weird like half sounds. You didn't want to act until like you're 6. It's okay. I know that you find farts infinitely funny. We were playing 1943 on NES last night, and the game is tough. You got to the last level, we gave up like 3 hours ago, figuring you better get a little bit of sleep. That was another game actually by Capcom that I never played before. 1942 and 1943. Or that was Capcom, right? Like I'm not misremembering that. I think that was their franchise. Man, not even level 8 yet. Apparently there's quite a few. Yeah, I've always actually wanted to try those games too, but I never did. I remember we had like one of those like weird bootleg carts as a kid. It was like 101 or something. One of our neighbors like gave it to us. I don't know where he got it from. But it was... sorry, it had like that I don't know if it was 1942 or 1943, but it had that thing on it, one of them. Because I remember playing it on that cart specifically. That was just pointed out, Luca. And that's a good question, I don't know. I should rename all the characters Luca, and then it would make a whole lot of sense why they're farting like 7,000 times in an hour. No, because the OG again, you couldn't speed up battles, so it again sounded like this in the OG.
My time to shine.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say after you fart. But yeah, you couldn't speed up the battles in the OG, so again, like you get like these weird sounds now in the OG version. Our time to shine, yeah. But like this makes like, even though it's still pretty bad to like do the grinding thing, the fact that you can speed up the battles, like I think the remastered people, like this is like one of the things I was kind of talking about Cat, where there's like quality of life stuff for sure. But I think the developers are like, okay, like people have a tendency to create like crazy parties in this game, and you can like min-max like all kinds of stats for the most part. So it definitely helps. Oops. Even though it's still pretty bad to go through this stuff. A rubber duck farting. I mean, that's close enough, right? Like the one that Cat just used. I am so conflicted about, like, they did a really good job. Like, they actually did a really good job on this game. And I think all the quality of life stuff that they put into it is exceptional. I think the voice acting is, again, very good. Like, they made the game a lot smarter from an accessibility standpoint, but the script is so painful. Like, the original PlayStation 1 script is just so infinitely better, in my opinion. So I really wish there was an option to just use, I don't know why they hate that old script. Like, there was some weirdness in it for sure, but it's not like it was inaccurate or anything like that. But like, man, like they just don't like it. Ever since they did the War of Alliance thing, like they've stuck on War of Alliance forever. As long as you promise to dub the entire thing in Australian. Well, I guess you don't have another option, right? Like, you're just gonna be Australian by default. But I guess you have to be extra Australian is what I'm saying. Like, you know there's like those like extra British people that are extra British. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the really British accent. You have to be like really Australian, and then I'll allow it. Yeah. Alright, you got yourself a deal, Luca. Could be QC, I'm not sure. But yeah, like they did a really good job. Like, and I was kind of saying that earlier too, because like if you've never played this game, I'm actually very conflicted as well. Because realistically, like you don't know what you're missing unless you played the original, right? So like if you've never played the original, it's not like the script change would matter to you. So you might as well play maybe this version and enjoy like all the quality of life stuff that they added as well. But you can definitely see they realized like, oh, okay, there's a bunch of things that we can add, and they're all like little things here and there. But I still think the better story is on the PlayStation 1 version. Man, Time Mage is insane. Like, I technically don't need all this shit either, so... But the fact that it's, like, not even half done, it's just, like, utterly insane class. We'll let one of these guys get weak and then we'll kill him. Yeah, this... Have you played this one, Luca? I can't remember if I asked you that. I wonder if that means if you can go over like 9,999 now. Because like clearly you need more than that to like max this. I wonder if they made also Meteor cheaper, if it's faster as well. Because that was always like the biggest problem in using Meteor at all. Is it took like 15 turns. It's like maybe now it's quicker process. Apparently that achievement was for 5 people level 30 or higher. I'd actually be curious, and I didn't check that yesterday, but I'd be curious in checking what like the actual achievements for in this game. Because you could do some pretty haunted ones, but maybe that's not the case in what they decided to do. Maybe they kept it more like story-based and stuff. Like, I'm assuming, like, there's, like, an achievement for, like, all classes, like, level 8, or, like, all classes maybe mastered or something that's awful. How the hell is that possible? You have what for strength? Excuse me? This guy has 73 physical attack and he hit for 23? Like, that's actually kind of insane how bad that was. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I don't know what I think about that. Like, I think at the end of the day, like, maybe it'll be, like, some kind of ending or something. Cause, like, what do you create a movie about, you know, almost 20 years later since the last movie? Actually, 20 years later since the last movie. But I think this is also like the cast's last opportunity to make a movie as well, because most of the cast is 60, and then Harry Shearer is 81, so he's pretty old. Or if you make this movie, like, you have to immediately make a movie again, one of the two. Out of all the movies that they released, they actually did pretty good on most of them. I didn't mind, I think. I actually watched most of the Futurama movies that came out. How are you not dead? There must be something weird with that staff. Like, I don't know how you have like 70 attack power and you only do like 20 damage. Because again, that's insane. I didn't watch it yet either. I mean, like, I wouldn't have, I don't think anyway, but still.
What?
It's almost done. Like, it's almost done. I mean, we can just, like, straight up learn teleport with everybody. I was gonna learn move. How much do we have? We have 2,300. I mean, like, maybe? That's a good question. But realistically, I think at the end of the day, I can't imagine they would do that. Wow, that was like almost the exact amount needed for that. Well,
what is it?
We kind of have end gear stuff now. Sorta.
I'm eager for battle. Very well.
What's up, Dragon? Yeah, only The Simpsons arcade.
Yes?
You know, that'd be kind of funny if that was like what they made it after.
Very well.
Wait, I needed to do that. So you need to be like, okay, you're fine.
Let's try it.
Good to see you.
Okay, so...
I'm listening. Good idea.
I'm an idiot. Okay.
Yes?
So I don't know what to do with this guy. He's kind of a weirdo. Like, maybe we can make him into like a ninja or something.
What?
Fix It Felix Jr. So actually, I guess we can go like this. Even though I really don't want to do that. You can do the exact same thing.
Splendid.
Well, it doesn't look like it, but we have at least some semblance of endgame now.
Welcome. Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I watched whatever it was, Fix It Ralph or Wreck It Ralph, sorry. But
This is your most act. May I help? Good choice.
50. It's an insane amount. So you could literally min-max forever to your heart's content.
Would that be? Don't be a...
It is, yeah. Oh, I meant to push A last time there to see if you can just like straight up fight. But yeah, like, because the original was like 16 or something, so that's like basically like 3 times the amount. So it gives you, I think also, I don't know if guest characters are included in that.
Understood.
Because I haven't had obviously like a permanent guest character yet.
At the ready.
Or I should say like a special character. But the 2 guest characters that I have had are, they were like tabbed off into like a different tab, so. I wonder how much they changed teleport to. Oh, shit. I did not mean to attack her. I forgot that he's a squire right now. I guess... Fine, go like that. I'm extremely curious how... Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. How, if any way, they buffed archers. Because supposedly, again, they buffed archers, so... That was nice. How you doing, Dragon, by the way? Ah, they changed that too. Interesting. Like in the past, you could like target the tile, and it would have hit your ally. But I guess now you have to like target the ally. But you could never heal in the past with Moogle, so that's a weird change too. Okay, I did that again. Let's not do that. I wonder if there's anything that you could do with that, because you never in the past were able to like target, you know, like your own monsters or whatever. Or sorry, like other monsters with like your own summons. Pretty good, thank you. I hope that work ends quietly. I definitely fell into the trap of min-maxing everybody, so I think that's what today is going to be like. But you see, it's taking form, it's taking shape. Teleporting around like gods, and I keep picking that option by accident. Pretty soon we'll have a good party that is crazy. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Like, I feel this is very niche. Very similar to, like, doing practice on stream, which I tried to avoid, too. For, like, speedrunning stuff. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. We do have a Roger Rabbit in the team. Do you have a problem with that? He's an integral part of this, okay? Oh, this son of a bitch. He's gonna take the crystal. Yeah, you know what? Smart fuck. We can't fault him too much. No! Like, I don't think... Dude, the double chocobo. I don't think you are. Like, come on. Like, this is what this game was made for. Maybe not to this extent, of course, right? But... Like, I really... And see, like, that was the other thing. I heard somebody go through it the other day. And they were saying, like, they wanted to use specifically the special characters. And I can understand the logic. Because that was my logic, too. Like, I wanted to go through the game. And I specifically wanted to go through the game in such a way that I was just going to focus on the story and play the story. But, like, this whole thing is still very appealing to me, where you do the min-max thing, right? But he was saying that he wanted to go through the story specifically with the special characters, because they get outclassed, at least in the original, they get outclassed by all the generics, like once you kind of like do the superhuman thing and you make them crazy. So I could understand that. And there's actually like a couple special characters that I wanted to use too. Yeah, like I've never used Steelworker 8. It'd be interesting, I guess, to use him too and try to figure him out, but I really like how he looks though. Like, I always thought that was like a really cool character design. I wonder if there's oh, dude, I'm so sorry, guy. I guess we can heal from afar. It's fine. At least in the original it was work, yeah. I always thought that was kind of a funny command thing too. Oh my god, dude, I have to remember that's not on the second slot for that guy. When they kill that guy by accident. What kind of characters do you create, Dragon? Or is this like your first time kind of going through it when you mentioned it the other day? Like, I would really try to force myself like one day not to kind of like create these like weird builds that I create. We can probably go like this soon. Because you have how much here? Yeah, because we only needed 200. Man, that's so slow actually when you're not doing it. You know what? It wouldn't be the worst thing. What's up, Paranetta? Like, you could have a bunch of like red chocobos What's up, Specialist? Welcome back. Like, I actually think that wouldn't be terrible to actually go through. Maybe it would, though. Like, I don't know. They have some weirdness to them. Ass boil! I think that's the first time that he was an MVP thing. Your boy, Dragon! Aren't you proud? Okay, so let's never use him again.
I won't let you down. Yes? Splendid.
Yes?
Let's try it.
Was there something?
I'm listening.
Yes?
Okay, so kind of getting split up here, but that's good, I think. So the other thing too is Geomancer needs to be level 2 for Ninja. So actually we can do Thief first, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I swear we're not really almost done, but we're almost done. Level 35, dude. Okay. Literally level 35 on like the second chapter. The story battle's gonna be like a level 8 guy. So, nice.
It's time. I will do my utmost.
Understood.
Right.
Leave it to me.
No turning back.
I again have to be a little bit careful like superpower leveling stuff because the enemies are getting harder. But it's not like my guys are getting stronger in that kind of way anyway. But we can do, I think, a little bit better this time because we actually have summons, so... Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, we can do that again. Teleport 2 swords and blade grasp. I don't blame you. They're pretty good. What's up, Duke? I appreciate GL on sub 9.
What?
How you doing today?
Was there something?
Was there something? Yes, there was. We needed to change this back to fundamentals, and then we can do the thing again. So yeah, you can automatically trigger a fight. That's crazy. But I wonder if you're like neutrally, or maybe it tracks like the last position that you walked in. Because like the game was kind of wacky in that kind of way. Like based on if you entered like north, east, south, or west, it determines like what random battles that you would get.
Leave it to me.
But if you can trigger your own, I wonder how that works. But it probably just remembers like the last direction that you went to before you triggered it. Still a little tired, but otherwise alright. Oh, it's the weird guest battle again. I'll take that. See, I ended up, like, endgame, and I don't think I would grind, like, that crazy here. But I actually did use Calculator with 2 of the mages. So I usually had, like, 2 mages, like, summoners, but I picked them as Calculator after. So I maxed out, like, all the things, because Summoner is, like, the only magic that you don't have access to as a summoner, or sorry, like, as a Calculator. So I maxed out all the mages, maxed out Summoner, and then was like a Summoner Calculator with 2 mages, which is broken. And then the other 3 were kind of like more physical based. Well, this guy sucked compared to his other friend that was here last time. But that was kind of like what I started to do here. And it's like, because I would have grinded like all the way to level 8 for all the mage classes for that reason. But I don't know if I want to truly try hard that badly.
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Duke Donuts. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Yeah, thank you, Dragoon. Duke is a good guy. I appreciate that. Now you have access to terrible emotes, Duke. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Actually, you know what? We can be smart. Because we can raise Brave while we're here instead of attack. Thank you, too. Honestly, I like them too. I don't know if you ever ran into the Beardblade, well, the Beardblade developer. I don't know if you've ever seen the game Beardblade, but Beardblade was kind of cool in the sense that I ended up meeting the developer of that one. So okay, I'm all kinds of messed up here. He said that a long time ago, and I kind of agree with that, because he's like, no shade on, what the fuck do I want? Okay. He said, like, no shade on, you know, like, any artist or anything like that, but he's like, the cool thing about your emotes is, and he said that in, like, a backhanded way, but he didn't mean it in a backhanded way, because he's like, if you go to art school, and you're incredibly good at art, right, eventually you come out of art school just like everybody else in art school, and you don't necessarily create, like, the same art, but you create similar art. Whereas, like, you clearly have never gone to art school before. I was like, no, I have not. But in not going to art school, he's like, your emotes have, like, this kind of, like, primitive thing where they look very unique. He just literally said they look very, very unique. So he's like, I like how it hasn't been, like, art schooled out in that kind of way. Is that actually true? I've never heard of that before, but I would believe that again. But, like, half of them are Cat, half of them are me, like some of them obviously come from video games, but Kat's never gone to art school. I've never gone to art school, so. Thanks, Specialist. Yeah, as you can see by Eric and Adrian, those are prime examples of what art looks like if you don't go to art school. That's what I mean. So. Okay, we'll get rid of you again. Yeah, the mean streets of Alberta, absolutely. Thank you, Slugnacious. Fart school, that's Kat's specialty. Don't tell her I said that. Okay, it's Slugnacious' specialty. So I wouldn't be opposed to walking over there and getting, because I was an idiot and I did not grab that, so one of the summoners, I think I'll do that actually. They can just go. Nice teleport. Because the monsters are kind of hurting now. But that's also because my equipment sucks for where I am right here. Like, if you were actually level 35 or whatever in the story, you would not have... Can you even survive another hit? You would not have this equipment on right now. Like, so we're kind of in a bad situation. I can survive one more of this. Where the monsters are getting stronger now, so... Which is not the worst thing, I just need to bring in healing next time. Because otherwise we're gonna start having weird situations where I get wounded like this. Okay, that was nice. At least someone has NP though. So these guys only need to be level 5. Because it was Geomancer. Why did that fail? Good job. Geomancer was level 2. Because it's Thief 4, Geomancer 2. And... No, Thief 5, Archer 4, Geomancer 2 for a ninja. I should actually like lure this guy into a corner or something so he stops running around like an idiot as well. That's okay. Actually, I could follow him. Wait. Ah, you're still cornered into teleport. That's interesting. Yes, that's like the biggest 100%, I would say, like, QOL thing for sure. Like, absolutely. It's way better, especially for any kind of, like, grinding. But what's up, I'm quiet. Oop, wrong one. What is that? I wanted to do that. I think I will. Like, I forgot how good this game is in that kind of way. But a while ago, I actually made like a post in the Discord, and it was like at everyone, and there was like 7 people that responded because I set up like a, what do you call it? Like a forum for it, asking if anybody wanted to join like a PvP kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics tournament. And I have like a ROM hack on the PlayStation 1 version where you can create your own teams, but the creation of the team thing is like pretty counterintuitive. Like, it's pretty bad in the sense like it uses like an Excel file of all things. But still, it'd be fun to see like how other people create certain job restricted kind of like JP restricted rather builds, because I think you could put like 3,000 into a character, or you could do whatever you want honestly, but I like the idea of it being like a 3,000 limit, and then the AI, you know, it does the AI thing, but it'd be cool to see, you know, like how people build like certain teams and stuff and have like a tournament around that, because there was 7, as I said last time, that in the Discord were like, hey, yeah, sure, like that sounds okay. Yeah, like I like that thought, because you can't just like, you know, gear up in like a crazy way, right? Yeah, that's how it's set up. It's like 3,000 per unit or something like that. That's like the default. But yeah, it would have to be something like that, otherwise everybody could just like max out or whatever. But at that point, like, it's like creativity through minimalist, right? Like, it'd be interesting to see how again people approach that. You could. Well, I guess it would use old JP though, so I think teleport was only 1,000 in PlayStation 1. You could have 5 guys with teleport only and meteor. That would be like 2,500. That would be annoying. So you could try, like, why not? You could have 1 guy with teleport and meteor. That'd be kind of amazing too. But I like the thought of that too. So it's these two guys on Rams's left that still need bravery. Yes. What's up, Peter? Welcome back as well. Can I say, literally streaming the best way to play this game. I like samurai a lot. I always thought samurais look cool in this game with the red armor. I actually like the old mime. I can't remember if it was the female or the male mime, but like I like how the mime looks actually in game as well. What about you guys? Just got 4 more. Yeah, I like how time mages look too. If you type into Google flyer, like F-L-I-E-R, and then night, and then concept, and like probably FFT, there's like a really weird concept that got cut. And I don't know what that was supposed to be, but she looked unique anyway. Yeah, black mages look really good in this too. What's up, Kajin? So yeah, 49. As long as he doesn't crit us, we're fine. Yeah, I always liked how Onion Knights looked. Like they basically did everything. What's the opposite? Let's ask that question instead. What's the worst looking class in this game? Like, to me, I think maybe Archer. Archers don't look great. But, like, everything else really looks, like, good. Like, I like the art in this a lot. How you doing, Kajin? Because, like, I still think, like, Thief, I still think, like, Ninja looks good. Again, I really like the Samurai. So, we're like min-maxing in the most OCD spot, or sorry, OCD way possible. There's a bunch of stuff that's going on here. So basically, these characters right here, everybody has like a branching job tree, right? So every job has its own level. So like for example, this guy's a level 8 monk, so he's maxed out on like the max level. But he's only a level 1 dragon, or that's a bad example. They're all gonna be similar because I've like raised them in a similar way. But basically, you have like branching jobs in this. So I need to get the thief to level 7. I'm trying to max out like the thief's like abilities because like every job has its own abilities. So I don't know what I need for all of the thieves, but not that much. So I basically need to get these guys to level 5, which I already did. So that's what's happening there. These two are summoners, it's the exact same thing. I'm trying to like get as much JP as possible because summoner has a lot. And the thing that I keep doing with the main character is, so they're raising their attack. You get JP for any successful action in this game. this is one of the cheapest ways you can do that, is it's like a normal squire ability, and if you use it, it just raises your attack by 1, so it doesn't matter that the summoner is raising her attack, you still get like the same amount of JP for that. And everybody has their own unique stats when it comes to like 2 stats called Brave and Faith. So this one right here, if you see in like kind of like the bottom corner, oh sorry, I guess I have to use it here. It says her faith is, where is it? 81 and then 74. So I was actually using it on this guy, which is why I was confused. So it's actually already at 100. So this permanently raises your brave by 5, which is also very OCD, because for every 5 that it raises up, you get 1 permanent brave. So even though it raises up by 1, that means her brave is now permanently 82. So it'll max at 100, at least for this battle, and I was going to raise everybody up to 100 before I exited the battle again. Everybody is also up to level 100, like brave 100 right now. So we can almost leave and then like learn more abilities and come back as like job classes. It makes sense. But yeah, it's very min-max, like massive OCD kind of thing. But it's again like probably one, like it's like one of the ways you can play this game for sure. And I tried not to fall into this trap, but it's impossible because there's so much things that you can do with characters in this game, and to me it's really fun. Like I like this aspect a lot, where you have the ability to create like god characters, but I also admit like this is probably one of the worst things again in terms of streaming. So it's like whatever, but still, yeah, dude, like this is like one of my favorite games of all time. This is my favorite game, but this is one aspect of this game that I like, because like you could see everything that I'm doing here and not do this yourself, and you could still have a very viable party. Like you don't have to copy, you know, like what I do at all, right? So there's like so much depth to this game that it's insane. And it's really cool to see how people kind of like build their own parties and their own characters and stuff like that. Because I would say like this is bordering on extremist. Like you can't see it, but like everybody has like teleports, so they can teleport around. Like that should not be a thing for the most part. But oh, I just teleported out of range, but that's okay. You can teleport over here. But yeah, it's again pretty unique. Yeah, just it might be a slight understatement for sure. But as I said, I really like that because everybody could do drastically different things and have a drastically different party. Yeah, you can also unlock basically like a calculator for a job, and he basically like uses a bunch of different like math variables to like attack people without any kind of charge time. So I'm actually extremely like I kind of go towards that anyway, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like normally if you cast like a spell, right, as a black mage, there's like a cooldown, so it takes like 3 turns and like fire comes out. But this one of these guys is a calculator. I don't know which one it is. I can't tell by the sprite art. Like I think that's samurai. But anyway, the calculator uses things like level. So if your level is divisible by 3, 4, or 5, if your charge time is divisible by 3, 4, or 5, like all kinds of different values. So you bypass like the charge mechanic of magic and you instantly cast spells, but you target weird variables that are not always consistent. So you can use like, you know, like flat level, for example. Yeah, you can use prime numbers. Like it's actually very broken in the original game. Like it's probably the most broken class, because they allowed calculator to basically use like high level magic from basically every single like level of or level thing. So Oh man, that sucks. I wonder if I got JP for the thief there. That's interesting. Okay, whatever.
Let's try it. Yes? A wise decision. What? I won't let you down.
What is it?
Yeah, again, the depth of this game is just insane. Like, if you've never played it, it's a huge recommend for sure. But I think that's like the cool part is just the insanity that goes into all of this stuff, so. Yeah, like the downside for sure is it's like a lot in terms of like learning everything. But the upside is you don't have to kind of like, as I said, like go a certain path. There's a lot of ways that you can kind of like build any kind of like competent party. So this is like bordering more on extremes, but you could, it's very hard to like build a party that's a complete failure in this. Like at some point there's gonna be like some synergy. But the cool part is like how everything kind of like works together once you understand. What's up, Raka? Yeah, you get like there's all kinds of crazy things that you can do. So
Leave it to me.
Of course. Understood.
oh, that was awkward. Why did
I'm
I
ready.
leave? Wait,
Ready and able.
no, because you're here. We need to get you off the field. Sorry, guy. It's not your time to shine yet.
Good.
Forward.
Brain Age speedrun? Actually, Kat and I played Brain Age like last year in the DS year. I forgot. That's an okay little thing. This is the weird special battle again. It's like come up like 3 times now. I'm glad this is like deeply triggering. Sorry, deeply triggering to you, Dumbledore. Like massively so. Like to be fair too, like it actually makes you want to go through what do you call it? Tactics Advance. The story of events. Wow, what a G. He's poisoned, and he still killed the kill. Or he still took the kill. I think no matter what, he dies. He can't like survive. Oops, he can't survive the poison and heal. So he's gonna die, I think. He survived! That's crazy. Like, that literally shows, like, how much level-wise these guys are annoying. See, that's actually one thing that I don't know in this game, because I've never really used them, is geomancers are physical, like the actual geomancy. Or did they use I think they use physical, right? Like, the one good ability for geomancers, like once you're done with the JP up stuff, is they have attack up. Yeah, no, it like they did a really good job with like everything related to oh, there is a ring or something there. With everything related to like jobs and stuff on this. Like, I think that's like one of the best things about it by far. I can't reach that. Actually, I don't want to do that, just in case it kills the other guy too. Like Final Fantasy Tactics events, Peter? Wow, the critical. Yo. I gotta be careful, I guess, because that guy, if he dies, it's gonna be over. How do I want to do that? Okay. Do it like that, I guess. Like, that guy's gonna straight up kill the cat, which doesn't really matter, but still at the same time, like, if I could do another random battle where this thing survives. Can I heal the cat? I did that last time, right? But I wonder if that means if I can heal... Oh no, maybe I healed the tile and it was just on it. See, he doesn't get healed. I don't know how I healed the guy. That was weird. Oh, whatever. No, I think he had that correct, like, Tactics Ogre. Because Lich and Angel were for sure Tactics Ogre events. There wasn't anything like that in, like, Tactics events. I'm pretty sure anyway, that's not a lie. Yeah. Yeah, Knights of Lotus was really good too. That actually was one of the games that I first thought about streaming on Twitch. I was like, man. And actually, that's how I ended up following Jorf, because I think he had like a time in it or something. But I was curious in seeing like Jorf run it. Oh, he's dead. You can't do anything about that. Monster's getting kind of strong. What's up, Rabbit? It used to be 4 hours. I don't know what it is now anyway, but... Alright, we finally have a ninja. And actually we can learn this before we go, because we have just enough.
This'll work.
So... Take care, Kajin. How you going, man? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's kind of ridiculous here.
A wise decision.
But we don't even have access to a spear yet, so like,
what?
I guess we double ninja for now.
Splendid.
But that's kind of like the ridiculous part, is like there's no...
Oh, is minute.
What is it?
So he needs 1 level as an archer, and he can unlock this stuff, but honestly he's okay with monk.
What is it?
Yo, what's up, J7? Dude, we got trapped. Look, I'll literally show you. I appreciate that though, man, and welcome on in. We got trapped. I was gonna say, I made this little thing before. I told you in the YouTube comments too. But I made this little thing in the top right of the screen. I was going to kind of like time RTA, you know, like how long this took. And I wasn't going to grind, I was going to go through the story, and now we're like min-maxing like a bastard. So it's like, there's no way that you can play this game without like literally min-maxing shit. So we got trapped in the min-max. That's okay. So I think...
Very well.
But no, congratulations on everything. On all the videos and stuff like that you were making.
J7 Dart just used their Twitch Prime sub here. Thanks a lot. J7 Dart says, take this sub too.
Thank you, man. I do appreciate that. A man of his word. So, I mean, like, clearly I watched your review. Like, I know that you liked it. What do you think of the script? Like, I actually think this is really good. Like everything in terms of QOL and like all of the things that they did. 100%. Like I'm a fan. But the script, like I don't know if I can get behind the script, man.
Yes.
But other than that, I think very good. I don't know what I want to do with you. Like, you need to be 1 extra, 2 extra for Archer. Right? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, like the voice acting itself I think is S tier. Like they did an excellent job for voice acting. Like everything about it is amazing. Okay, so we can go back to, we're gonna do that. We're gonna
right then.
Get those extra couple of levels. But I think we finally need to progress. Like we're at the very beginning of chapter 2. And we're like level 40, so we're kind of over leveled. I don't have the equipment to match my level. So I mean, like, I'm totally okay with being a monk here, but I don't really have like anything else for this guy yet. I mean, I guess we can just do monk for now.
Let's try.
And we can go back to good old fundamentals. But we can have attack boost, because I don't need that anymore.
Yes.
And you guys can also have attack boost, because ninjas... Okay. So I think we can finally progress through part of the story. Yeah, dude, like, this is exactly why I was like, I keep repeating myself there, but it's true, because I was like, I am reluctant to stream this one, just because, like, this is what it's going to turn into. Like, I already started maxing Brave, I already started maxing Faith.
Leave it to me.
So it becomes like this massive, like, you know what, wait, we'll go like this. Actually, you know what, that's fine. So yeah, there's so many aspects that you can play in this game, and there's so many things that you can do. But like, you literally get lost, I think, doing it for the most part. Oh, he's got a voice too, that's cool. Oh, I'm glad that they gave everybody voices.
I've seldom seen a chocobo so deep in the woods.
An adult-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
Let's abandon it.
The leader once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
Really? You think that'll help us, huh? Actually, this was the wrong objective. Although this thing is maybe stronger now. Actually, no, this is a story battle. So, we're dumb, actually.
Never a doubt.
Yeah, like, everybody has teleport already. So, it's like one of those things for sure. Ah, no death. So we'll try. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you for cornering yourself. That's all I ask for. Yeah, maybe... I mean, like, there's still so much to grind, still. Like, it angers me to continue on. Because, like, look, right, if you go here, it angers me to continue on. We have 84 Brave, 73 Faith. Like, I just started raising them. 86, 77, 79, 76, 82, 74, and then I don't have the last one because it was like a 4 battle thing. So, like, it angers me that we're moving forward, and that shit's not maxed yet. So, like, it's like one of those things, you know? Can we cheat that one? Only Ramza has teleport. Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's no reason to play the game like this, but I always liked it a lot for sure.
It seems well enough.
There's a guy named Claude, and I was watching him go through this, right? Hell yeah. You know, Panthers, they're weak to earth. They're weak to ice, goblins. Like, we know all this stuff. What's up, Servantha? Sure, we'll take him. But there's actually a really hilarious oversight because I was watching a guy named Claude who probably knows like 1,000 times more than me, right? And he was going through this and he saved Boko. And then he kept going on through like his normal playthrough. And I think the hilarious part was he was using a PlayStation 2 adapter and a PlayStation 2 controller. And this combination here, right, where if you have like a, whatever, like a dude, this button holding it down doesn't exist on a PlayStation 2 controller with a PlayStation 2 adapter. So as he continued on, he had like 40 chocobos. Like, they kept breeding, and then they kept inbreeding, and he just had like this army of chocobos that he couldn't technically release yet. So I thought that was a hilarious oversight with the control scheme. But I think we'll just go through these couple chapter battles here or whatever. How you doing, Servampa? We have a bunch of gold that we're not using either, so we can use that to buy equipment afterwards.
It's time.
I think they were kind of more useful than both of them.
Time to prove myself.
Forward.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilled.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Ivalice's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness!
Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do.
Right.
Kill them all!
I forgot he betrays you here.
But a contract is a contract after all.
You son of a bitch. That's okay. We didn't really use you.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs? To see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Oronus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
Like, we talking about this for real
That
right
one
now?
has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another Tetra.
What's up, Mega Flare?
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Right. Time to earn my keep.
Oh, we have rogered many people.
Delita, you live.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess.
In italics. That's how you know he's telling the truth.
I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders?
You...
Who told you of this plot?
You missed 3 hours. You missed nothing, honestly.
I would sooner cross swords than words.
There was a lot of grinding earlier today, too, so yes.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Oh, sorry.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
Damn it! Best cut my losses.
Yeah, get out of here.
Let me see.
We got lucky there. Ooh, okay. So... Oh, actually, no. She's gonna cast that before everybody.
Tell me, sir. Are you friend or foe?
Yeah, I love how all the characters interact, like, intertwining with this.
I am a human being. No different from you.
I have no choice.
Wow, you fuck. I don't know what he destroyed. It was the other one. He destroyed my armor! Good job, I guess. We're gonna try to go like this. Oh, okay, that's fine. We were greedy. We grinded. There was a lot of grinding. Do we... like, they'll survive, right? 52... 65. Yeah, you guys are fine. No, not yet. Like I didn't want to grind. Like I really didn't want to. But then we fell down that hole, so. What was the side project?
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Kinda. Like...
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Yeah! Like, did you just not see me like 1v20? Like, I think we got this covered, Delita.
Well,
Come on, Ramza, be more confident.
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly.
Folly.
He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
Classic folly.
And what, sir, would you propose?
Well, to be not folly.
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
That would be to be folly.
And what exactly is that?
Not folly.
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Tetra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
I always like the interaction between Ramza
I
and
owe you my
Delita.
thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets. Let us consider our options, few though they are. With no allies to whom we can turn.
That's true.
We could make for Lionel, and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
What's up, base guy? What's up, Moo? I'm
Cardinal
sure it sounds good
Delacroix.
epic.
Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War.
Yeah, there is people that complained originally that in the remaster, like, they still didn't get noses.
Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Ivalice's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Let us not delay.
I like how there was a delay in that. It's like, let us not delay. Just like wait like 30 seconds before letting her in the party. Right? Okay, so we still... What's up, Steely Pat?
No problem.
We need armor. Because that jerk-ass guy destroyed ours, so...
Looking for all inputs. Who needs
Oh,
outfit?
in particular. Yes, I am. Okay,
This
we
is
have
your
a bunch of
close
new
act,
shit
sir.
apparently at this point.
Oh yeah, Bishop.
So we can just like
This
outfit
is
everybody
just-
into new stuff.
This is your many thanks. This is your... It won't be just... This is your grand total. Many thanks.
How much money? We still have $125,000. That's kind of ridiculous. So, did these things...
Good day to you. Not a lot
No,
happening,
there's
anything,
nothing
thanks.
left. Okay. That's because Roger Rabbit is the MVP of this channel now. So... Bucky and Batman is dead, man. You just have to understand. What are you? How do I... Oh, that's what you do.
What?
So... Probably. I already started like on an OCD journey myself. So like they're pretty good. Yeah, like probably like 200% on emulator just beats this, of course, but that still makes grinding a lot better. That's what we were doing earlier.
Yes?
But like I'm kind of tempted to go back to do the grind thing because we have a couple battles coming up that I do want to steal something. So I guess like it depends if I have enough with these guys because they were the thieves before, but I didn't learn anything. Oh yeah, we have enough. Okay, never mind. Because I can learn all this stuff, I think, right? Oh, maybe I gotta be careful. Oh no, we can. Ooh, boy, okay. We're just enough, okay. So that was 2,700. So you can't do that then. I have to be careful with you. So we need to do that first. Steel experience isn't... Actually, we have enough. Never mind. No, we don't. We don't! Look at that! We're literally missing 8, man. Like, what the fuck? But... Okay, well, whatever. Cursed. We can at least steal, like, equipment, so... Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go back and picking these guys. Man, I'm conflicted.
Yes?
Okay, wait, I want to check one thing too. Do we have spears? I can't remember when we get spears.
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
We do have spears. So we can actually go like this. We can switch this guy. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go like that. We'll switch him to you. I'm kind of tempted. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tempted. Wait. No. Boy, we're gonna live in poverty forever, apparently. Okay, I think we go like this again. Because, like, we have... See, the thing though is I kind of wish that I did that opposite. Because now we have weird situations where like the monsters hurt. Like I'm level 40 and the monsters are pretty painful. So unless we get like a really shitty random battle, it's kind of hard to like raise up stats in the same way as it was before. Like I might have to just kind of like progress a little bit through the game so I actually have equipment that matches my level. Cause like he's okay, like 225 is alright, but I think these other guys are okay too actually, but...
What? Not a problem.
We're finally hitting the monster part, but I think we'll still try it, cause we'll go like this, I think. Because if then, you know what, we will. I'm gonna commit to that. That's what we're gonna do. So, go like this.
I'm up to the task.
Let's try it.
Good idea.
Yeah, maybe sleep at. I probably wouldn't do that, G-Pow. You heard there's added content for name characters to banter in this. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more, like they talk a lot more. But they also use the War of the Lions script, so I'm not familiar with War of the Lions, like, enough to know, like, what has changed, like, what hasn't changed. But... it depends, I guess. Okay, wait. I was in the middle of doing that. So, let's go here.
Very well.
We will be you, so you have...
Right.
Actually, you don't need to do that. You can focus on Brave, because you're going to have 100%. So we can put you back here, actually, for that one extra
Let's
job.
try.
And then you guys are okay.
Yes.
You can go back to being... I think we're going to hard commit to this.
What? I won't let you down.
Because everybody has, like, the recover HP thing, so... What's up, Stalwart? I am, like, I would say 90% happy with this. I think there's a lot of QOL things that are very good. And I think they did a very good job. The only thing that I don't like is the War of the Lions script, so I think that's the big determining factor for me. If you don't care about the War of the Lions script compared to the original one, I think it's a good buy for sure. If you hated the War of the Lions script, it's still very good. Like there's a lot of like quality of life things that make this, like I would say like definitive kind of version for sure.
Understood.
Understood.
Time to
But
prove myself.
I really wish that they just had the PlayStation 1 script. Like. The original, it has none of the War of the Lions content in there, so that's also something to keep in mind. Apparently, the original developers were not the same as the War of the Lions developers, so they didn't just want to add the War of the Lions shit. Which I thought was kind of an interesting choice, but... So it's literally everything in the PlayStation 1 one. But yeah, no, like, I don't think you're overreacting, like... I really feel it's a generational thing. Like, I think if you actually grew up with this version, or like not this version, but like if you grew up with, what do you call it? Sorry, if you grew up with the PlayStation 1 version, like I was saying that before you came in. And I keep kind of repeating, you know, like some certain stuff like that. But to me, I think like the problem that I have with the War of the Lions script is mainly the fact that everybody gets kind of like put in the same box. Like everybody starts kind of like sounding the same. Everybody kind of like talks in the same kind of way. That's like one of like 3 crits that I've seen for the most part. Yeah, I'm speeding up the battles. This is like the normal speed, so it's like... Oh shit, I didn't realize that we don't have weapons. I'm an idiot. But yeah, you can speed up the battles, which is like one of the quality of life changes. And I forgot that I'm an archer, so that's great. How did we not have like one extra knife for that person? It's kind of wild. But there's like some pretty big, I would say, like quality of life things. Oh man, how did you not die? What's up, Alexa? Yeah, like, it's very forced in the sense, like, I think the characterization is lost from the original. Because everybody had, I wouldn't necessarily say, you know, like, their own unique voice, but they did. Like, they didn't all sound the same, it wasn't all, like, kind of stuff like that. So, sorry, so stupid cell phone was at 30% battery, so I connected the power, and let's say there's 60 to 90 minutes, and I checked, it was shut down. Can't turn on again. What could it be? Empty battery, broken charging point. Can't imagine it would be empty in that short amount of time. Display broken, it doesn't vibrate. RIP. Well, I hope you can figure that out, KC. Like, I've had that happen with my tablet before where it just doesn't turn back on. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I keep forgetting that I have a bow here. I'm not supposed to be an archer. That's okay. But yeah, like, I think the original... Sorry, I'm trying to remember all this shit. I think the original had, like, better characterization in that kind of way. So, I think a lot of that is lost on, like, the World of Lions script because it sounds very samey. And this is literally coming from a dude that taught English, like, ESL, like, academic English. Like, I literally taught that for actually quite a few years. Like, that's what my whole background is in. Like, I like Shakespeare, I like reading poetry for fun, I like reading Shakespeare for fun. I understand Shakespeare, and I always thought the War of the Lions script was almost too much. So it's very, again, kind of like forced and samey in the sense that everybody kind of sounds the same. I think a lot of the characters like lose their characterization, which again isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it also depends, I think, on like the script that you were kind of aware of. I think when you were, you know, like playing this for the first time, because if you've never played this game before, like if you've never played this game at all, Turtle, and you just want to experience like random Final Fantasy tactics, and you're okay with, you know, like massive Shakespeare, I don't think it's that bad. Like, you could probably just like straight up play this and it'd be totally fine. But again, I would personally recommend 100%, you know, go through the PlayStation 1 version first. Like, I think it's the better one for sure. But yeah, and they're kind of weird, I think, in that kind of way, so... Alright, we got lucky there. That didn't proc. But thank you, Alexa. I passed that like a month ago. I was going to originally stream this after GoldenEye, but it was awkward timing because pretty much like while I was playing GoldenEye, just a little bit before Square announced that this was coming out, so I was going to go through the original version. And then all of a sudden this version existed, so I just kind of waited. Okay, so... Man, like, none of this procced, huh?
UA is water.
So he's at 87.
Cosmic rated over 89 to Jaws. Welcome to Die Cosmic.
What's up, Cosmic? Dude, you know how we know that Cosmic likes me? He raids in during Final Fantasy Tactics grinds that are going to be like one of the worst things on Twitch right now. He raids into Roger Rabbit grinds, which are probably one of the worst things on Twitch right now. I appreciate that, Cosmic. Welcome on in, man. This is I think the best game of all time. Like, I don't know if you've ever played this one, Cosmic, sorry. This 100% is my favorite game of all time. But it's also a very grindy game, depending what you're doing. So you raided into a bunch of people. Dude, if there's a game to put on your bucket list, it's not grindy. Like, this is a weird thing. Like, it can be grindy. You can min-max to an extraordinary extent, which is what I'm doing. You don't have to, though. So it's not like super grindy in that kind of way. But you can absolutely, if you know the mechanics of the game, like min-max forever, which is literally what you decided to raid into, which is exactly what we're doing here. But yeah, if there's like ever been a bucket list of games that maybe you should like put on your bucket list or whatever, Final Fantasy Tactics is 100% one. It's one of those games of all time, I think, like for real, so. But how's your stream? What were we up to today? Yeah, see, ironically, I've actually never played any of the Fire Emblem games. So I would be extremely curious in trying them. And I know that I would probably like them. Like, I love this kind of stuff, right? Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance. Okay, I'll make you a promise here. I will add Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance to my video game bucket list if you add Final Fantasy Tactics, specifically the PlayStation 1 version, to your bucket list. What's up, Chris? Welcome on into. I appreciate that, Alexa. What's up, Dragon, as well? Like, the biggest problem that I have, if it's not the PlayStation 1 version, is you better love Shakespeare. So, like, this is an overly Shakespeare kind of translation. Okay, so he has 91 Brave. That would have been useful. So that's 95. So you are now 100. I've never played that one. I guess my thoughts are I never played it before. Like, a lot of people seem to like the rabid thing. But Most super unique games of this style, you gotta say you should try one, dude. No, I absolutely think that I would love Fire Emblem. What's up, Draken? Welcome on in. Yeah, there, like if you're familiar with the PlayStation 1 version, there's a lot of QL stuff, like quality of life stuff that's really good in this one. Like they really made like a really good, I think, quality of life, like strictly from like, okay, like they noticed a bunch of things from the original and they definitely improved on that. So 100% they did the right thing, I think, when it came to, you know, like the remaster. Again, my only gripe with it, like I would say like it's like a 90% to me. The only gripe that I have with it is, again, it uses the War of the Lions translation, so, which is still fine, but at the same time, you know, I'm much more, I guess, partial to the original translation. It has permadeath too. I do like stuff with permadeath. Like, I feel that's like kind of like more maybe like a 90s mentality. I do like missable items, I do like hidden characters, I do like permanent death. Like, all of this stuff that you take away from me or I can miss, like, I don't think that's a frustrating mechanic in 2025. But I saw like so many people complain about stuff like that in like other various games, and it's like, man, like that's what the 90s I think used to be about in terms of like video games. Like, you didn't have immediate access to everything. And sometimes, you know, you had like a friend go through like whatever game, they found something, but you didn't find something, and it's like, what? Like, where did you find that? And you kind of compare notes. But like, I really like that. And this game was very much kind of, this game was very much kind of like the epitome of that. Like, there's so many things you can miss. What's up, Aaron? We're halfway there, actually. So. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn story actually blow your mind. Oh, we got the Omquat recommendation too. Path of Radiance is incredible. Yeah, Vandal Hearts was a pretty decent one too, but I actually never played Vandal Hearts before. Okay, wait, I think you're at 100. Yeah, you are. Well, if it gets the Omquat recommendation, it also gets, apparently, my recommendation. So, I believe in... Oh, sorry. Fire Emblem 7. Fire Emblem 7, is that how I'm reading that? FE7? I didn't know that there was like 7 of these things. I feel this actually was pretty good too in doing that as well. Oh, it's the first one in the West, wow. So you missed out a lot here. That's actually cool to know that you like that, Cosmic. I would have never known. Okay, you're not 100. You are... I always think it's kind of interesting, you know, like when people like stream the games that they really like or whatever, because then you kind of see that. But more than a dozen, dang. I know that started on the NES, right? I think I saw a translation a long ago. Fire Emblem Fates and Fire Emblem Engage. Super disappointing. Yeah, I think if I ever tried that, like, I know that I would like that for sure. Like, this is like probably one of my favorite genres in particular, like turn-based strategy. And I also like old-fashioned, like I don't know if you're familiar with those because they're kind of weirder. I know Aaron's familiar, but like Koei games, like specifically Cosmic, so like Genghis Khan 2 or like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. They were like some of my favorite games, but RPGs in particular before Twitch, fighting games before Twitch, before speedrunning, like that's usually all I played. But which ones would those be? I'm actually not 100% sure. Or you mean like Numbungas and Bishan and stuff like that, or... you're now effectively worthless, actually, so... I like how he missed like 4 times there. 5 times. Nice. Yeah, I feel that's kind of like where I'm at. Like, I literally have like 0 expectations when it comes to like Fire Emblem, so... I do think that I would enjoy them for sure. Because like realistically, at the end of the day, as I said, like this is one of my favorite genres of all time, but... I know that if I tried them out, like, I would probably like them. Because realistically, at the end of the day, like, this kind of stuff is just, like, massively appealing to me, so... Man, everybody else is so low. Dynasty Tactics and Dynasty Tactics 2, both Romance the Three Kingdoms Center Tactics games. I don't think I ever played those ones. Yeah, Shining Force. That would, I think, be like a pipe dream, like developing like my own kind of like tactics game. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Hopefully you can find time, like how far, if you gave it like a %, like how far did you get into it before you had to sideline it? I think that would be really cool to like mess around with the... Like I know some kind of like game development, but... Oops, I was wrong.
Chade just subscribed at tier 1
3
for 7
hours.
months. Thank you. Chade says, "Grats on 5,000 followers. Real Dave and Cat feels good, man."
Thank you, Chade. I appreciate that, man. And thank you for the belated 5,000. And thank you for even being here, because this is obviously not what I normally stream, so I get that that's a weird thing. So, thank you also for that. Especially because it's so grind heavy right now. So we have 100, 100. How you doing, Shade? Oh no, I've played, I mean, like, I play a bunch of stuff with Cat Offline that's new. We never usually stream it though. Like, we played A Way Out, we played It Takes Two, like all those kinds of games. We play Fortnite. You got units running around a map, engaging with each other in turn-based combat, and you can control any number of them to control what they do. Sorry, choose what they do. I mean, that's kind of like the guts, so... We do. She's actually staying away for the most part from the stream. I told her today, like today was kind of a okay day if she wanted to like pop in, and she was in here for a little bit. But like, she knows the significance of this game to me, like, so it's on her little list of like, okay, like I'll go through it at some point, which I think is cute. But she's like trying not to spoil like story shit for herself. So I was like, I like that. But at the same time, it's like, well, this is a weird thing to stream because, you know, you inadvertently, like, I wouldn't say like distance yourself, right? But it's the same thing. Like, I've always tried to kind of like distance myself from anything Resident Evil 2. Maybe I should finally do that, like, this Halloween. I've never streamed anything for like Halloween stuff. But like, maybe finally I should go through Resident Evil 2 because that's one of her favorite games of all time. And she could just probably ban. Well, actually, chat's actually really good here. Like, nobody spoils anything. But yeah, the original Resident Evil 2. I think that literally is her favorite game of all time. Like, so we can trade. We could do the Capcom thing. I could actually request like the remaster if she thinks it's good too. If not, I can play it on PlayStation. I think that was 100 on this guy. No, you're 86, not even close. So that's 90, no, that's 90. I don't think she's ever played Dino Crisis. You get 0 points for tactics. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Normally I speedrun stuff, by the way, anybody that's still here. This is not, yeah, like I don't usually grind shit like this for, you know, like 6 hours or whatever the case is. This is kind of an exception. Usually we speedrun on this channel. Sometimes we go like through variety challenges, like 1cc or like hardest difficulty settings, kind of stuff like that, but like this is again the best game I think that was ever made, so when it came out I was like, well, I think I have to, so. Yeah, Tapper. Dude, I should play Tapper more, honestly. Tapper is like amazing. Yeah, this is again, like, I appreciate Cosmic a lot, because 100%. This is one of those things to raid into, because it's like, there's no story, there's nothing, there's no nothing. It's a bunch of people yelling at each other over and over and over and over again. So it's like, yep. Everybody else playing this game on Twitch right now, probably progressing through the story. Probably like, oh man, you know, it's amazing. And then we have this stream over here, just like keep screaming over and over and over at people to raise our brave and faith by 1 each time. You got it on rental. There's a lot of people that came in here that said that too. They had like literally like they rented this. Somebody else actually came in here and they said they had like a $40 late fee originally when they rented it back then. What's different with the Dreamcast version? Okay, so 100, 100, 100, 100. So we need one more on you. Of course not. Okay, so we're max, we can leave. I guess we can just go like that. Only Dorter. I hope that you also go through it at some point too. Like, it's a really good game. Despite what you just might see me doing over and over and over again. Hey, we can be a bard. Oh, you actually beat it, okay. So yeah, everybody, we're getting there. 88, 79, 84, 82, 86, 80, 89, 82, 85, 80. So he's missing one level in Thief, man. That's it. Because it needed to be 4 or 5.
This will do.
Wow. Yeah, do you think they'll have like any kind of like DLC or anything like that? I do wonder, because they did say that they were going to patch the Genji stuff. Post-patch. I should really try that then. Resident Evil 1 and 2. Yeah, I should really try apparently. Radiant Dawn especially. Path of Radiance. Are they like chronological? Like, do you need to play the Fire Emblem games in order or anything like that? See, I wondered about that. Interesting that there's like the Dark and the Onion Knight. Like maybe they're waiting on like the other developers or something. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I think we're gonna waste the amount of time that's left.
No problem.
Like, not necessarily doing the exact same thing, but doing the exact same thing. Like,
what?
Like, we might as well try to like max out as close to Brave as possible and Fade. Because now it doesn't take as long. Like, it's only a couple. The worst, I mean, it's still bad, but like that's the worst part about like min-maxing and shit. Alright, I don't have to walk back and forth. Although, you know what? We should probably do the saving thing. I've yet to die, but, you know, it's possible. Okay, wait though. I need...
Yes?
Like, we have... Did I not learn that? No, I did. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I should just like change it to just chatting or something. Like at this point, whatever. We dedicated a day, or not a day, but you know, like a stream to this. I might finish this part offline so there's no carryover tomorrow when I start stuff again. Cause like screaming at people over and over and over to raise faith and brave is a great mechanic. So
wherever I'm needed.
Leave it to me.
No turning back.
Well, max out brave and faith, then continue, I guess, like the next day, but. What's up, Nikto? Change category to religious. Alright, deal. It always amazes, like, I mean, I'm the same way. Like, if somebody were to stream this and do the exact same thing, like, I'm here for it too, so. Oh shit. Well, good for you. So now I actually have a weapon. Dude, the monsters are getting kind of tough. Like, I have to be a little bit careful with them. Especially now, because both can heal. I actually might... I don't know if I should restart this one. Because, like, these guys suck for attack. This guy's at least trapped, though. Like, I'm not gonna damage and out DPS them. But they can heal, so they're kind of stupid. But I really wanted to use, like, focus before they came over again. I don't know how to do this. Like, I guess we can be smart and maybe with Ramza raise up my brave on these guys before they come over. So she's got a 95% chance for like her ability to proc. Okay, guy, get out of here. So that, okay, we have 88 here. I did. I said that I hope that you can figure it out. I had problems with that in my tablet in the past, and I said that too, where it didn't turn on, but I just had to like turn it on. But like I had to like basically reset it. And it just, like, I don't know what happened there. Like, it didn't turn on, but then it eventually turned on too, so, like, I have no idea what causes that, but... Yeah, actually thinking about it, the music is pretty good in the sense that... Oh, you fuck. The music is pretty good in the sense that, you know, you hear it for a long time in the battles. Alright, so that's like the only healing we're gonna be able to do. So I'm glad that that went off. Just 3 characters. I mean, you don't technically need it on everybody, right? Like, that's just the extent of lunacy that I do sometimes. But yeah, you don't need it on everybody. Yeah, thank you, Sam. It's exactly what I was saying. Our time to kill this thing is now. Because it just moved. Interesting. Interesting! That didn't proc. Why? Of course you would dodge. I think it's a dwindling percentage after 5. So you can move up to 4 spaces safely or something like that, and then the 5th onwards. Like, you could technically teleport. I'll try to do that at the end, we'll see. I have to get rid of this other chocobo though, because he's the pain. But you can technically teleport across the map. It's just you have like substantially less odds in doing so. But it's either up to 4 or 5 that you have basically like a chance for it. See, like that should have failed, so I guess you can also fail. Yeah, just faith. Game in the memory card, maybe a cat if you had it nearby or something. Like, that's actually true. That's actually really true. Like, there was no podcast, there was nothing. Maybe the radio, I guess, if anything. But you watch The Mummy on the VHS over and over and over. It's kind of rough, actually. I really need health at this point. Like, I gotta be a little bit careful with how I move, guys. Because poison is annoying. I guess the other thing we can do is we can go like this. Okay, that just ended, which is good. Oh my god. Fuck you. You stupid cat. Okay, well, apparently we're gonna be poisoned forever. So I was gonna say, this guy has this thing, so that was the one that gets rid of poison. Look, we're having a health crisis, okay? And we're trying to save you in the process. So we're trying not to make you die. But the stupid cat above you keeps poisoning you. Actually, keeps poisoning a bunch of people. Okay, thank you. That was useful at least. Okay, so we have 100. You should be out there. You have 100. You have 100. Actually, I'm surprised. I mean, like, I'm not, but I'm surprised that that's. Oh, of course, there's a chest. That's not very good. Okay, I gotta think about this one, because... Actually, we're gonna go like this. And then we can go like that. The fact that I did not equip a weapon is fantastic, by the way. Like, the mental math involved in not getting killed, but making sure everybody around, like, has, like, their health restored like this is stupid. Like, I actually am kind of impressed with myself that we haven't, like, got killed yet. But it's kind of tricky keeping everybody alive like this, so... And I gotta be careful of counters and poison, because this thing doesn't proc. So, like, I really wanted to just raise up everybody like that, but... Yeah, enemies are starting to get too much health. So I gotta be a little bit careful. In the sense, like, this is still easy to do. Like, you know, like, raise all your guys. Oh, you fucker. Okay, thank you. It's still easy to do and, like, raise all your guys and stuff, but... I need to bring in healing, I think, so... How much are you gonna count to me for, though? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, C of 100. Okay, we're going to kill you. I need to kill one of these guys. They're getting too stupid. That's also scary, because that means I'm dead now, maybe? Okay, shit, that was close. Okay. That guy hit me for 52 though, so... Right, dude, well, I kind of got myself in a situation here. Because, like, I need to kill one of these cats before... Like, I didn't bring any healing in. Okay. So he did 52, you fucker. Okay, so you're at 100.
Now.
Now. Like, this is a little bit more... Okay. Dude, see? Okay, but now I need to kill you. But I have the health this time. Because otherwise, the bird is gonna heal you. Fuck. Now he's gonna heal you still. I don't think I can do that before the bird heals you. Actually, that's okay. Okay, that helped so much. Now we're a little bit more in control. Like, having both of these guys run around poison, and it's still bad, but it's not as bad now, so it's okay. We'll survive, hopefully. Like, it's actually kind of, again, ridiculous doing this without the healing, so... I really have to think, like, okay. But yeah, we can probably... We can't kill him yet, though. Like, this is all completely... I'm bringing healing next time. Like, that's the end of this story. That's how this story ends. Like, this is way too complicated for what it is right now, because it's just like, dude, you're dancing around two things that could have poisoned you, so I had to kill one of those cats. You're dancing around poison and the fact that this thing can heal. Okay, so we'll be fine like that. And you're dancing around also that all of your healing comes from this. So you have to like make sure that your guys are in just enough health. But we trapped this guy, so you can die now. Okay, and you're full health, so you can risk the counter. So ideally we can end this by going like that. I still have to be careful of health, but at least everybody has 100% brave now. What's up, Andros? So as long as everybody doesn't take too many hits, they can... you know what? I'm gonna go like this. I don't know if that was good. I was kind of hoping that that guy... Okay, wait. The fact that she never recovered is also interesting too. Because 52 is low. But I know the bird doesn't hit me for that high. So she's at 96. Okay, so she's max. Like, imagine doing all of this shit while in between raising everybody's brave and faith too, like... What a mess of a battle this was. Okay, not 52. Thank you, okay. We did that correct then. Okay, I feel we're in mostly control now. Because if we go like this, we can finally heal her. Okay, this was way too complicated for absolutely no reason. Okay, we're back on track. Like, completely unnecessary in every single way. Oh man, and all this guy didn't have 100 brave either. We did not. Okay, so I need to get rid of this guy, but this is where we strike now, so everybody's moderately healthy. But he needs to stop his like random healing, and now we have control, so we're good. Okay, that was way too complicated. We're good though. Now we understand. Which holiday is it? German Unity Day. I hope you enjoy German Unity Day. I don't think we get that one in Canada, so make sure you enjoy it extra hard for us in Canada that don't get to celebrate German Unity Day. Yo, happy birthday. That's actually kind of funny. Are you German too, Steely Pat? Okay, so who's most wounded? You are. Actually, I guess we can go maybe like this. Actually, no, that's fine. Okay, so we have... Okay, so he's the last one to 100. And then now we have 86, 88, 100, 91, 82. So let's say you're the highest. Okay. We're finally in control. It only took way too long there. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny that you were born on the birthday of that. Or I guess like the holiday of that, rather. I like that. Like we have like Canada Day, for example, but I don't know anybody I think that was ever born on Canada Day. Nice misses, everybody. Nice everything. Good. Is that actually true? I have to admit, we don't do anything on America Day. I'm sorry. Or I guess Independence Day. No, not at all. Okay. Well, it makes me feel better because we don't do shit on America Day, whatever, either. I guess, like, maybe some people barbecue, but... So this guy needs 3. Three still. 3 still. It was, but it was very complicated. Oh my god, can you just hit this guy? because there was, like, I'm at a point where I need to actually bring in healing, so I don't have healing entering these battles anymore, which didn't matter in the past, because, like, the enemies don't do damage, right? But now they do, and now they heal more than I can damage them, and now they can damage me more than I can heal. And I have no healing entering this, so I had to juggle 2 different enemies that can randomly poison me. I also had to juggle the fact that I can't heal. I needed to juggle the fact that if they crit, I can't revive anybody. And I also need to still raise everybody's, like, brave and faith. So I had to raise everybody's brave while getting beat around to make sure that the only healing that I have through that reaction ability goes off, because then it becomes like 100% chance. So this actually was the opposite. Like, I fucked up. Like, this is now, okay, like, you get used to having, like, both of this stuff, right? Like, both of these things. And you just do, like, one thing with a job. But yeah, I need to, like, literally 100% next time bring in healing, because I cannot juggle around. At least, I can't juggle around 2 enemies that poison and 2 enemies that heal. So that was the hard part, doing everything else. You could probably still get away with this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. As long as there wasn't, like, basically 2 enemies that heal. Because the problem with poison is it doesn't proc your reaction ability. So if my dudes are getting poisoned, then they can slowly just bleed out and die. At least I don't think, I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't think it procs anything, so... We managed to do 100, 100, 100, 100. This is the last guy, that's it. All you gotta do is believe, apparently, in religion more, and we're good. But yeah, this was actually a disaster in terms of... Actually, it was very cool. Like, it made me think, where I was like, okay, like, I need to do this, I need to do this, but... There was actually a lot of, like, random strategic moving, even though... There really shouldn't have been. Like, next time bring healing the end. Like... So, this was a very stupid battle, but it was literally completely avoidable. Thank you. Like, it's very dumb, dude. But it was, like, 100%. This was literally avoidable in every way. But we did the thing. We raised up everybody's brave and faith again. Almost in the minute of when I would end stream, so it's like... perfectly timed in that regard. Just need one more on this guy. Of course not. One more. Nope, of course not. Bye. Ah, dude! Just hit the thing. Okay, we're done. What a disaster. We'll hit you and run away. You didn't do anything anyway. Alright, we're good. That was actually dumb. Thank you, Roger Rabbit, apparently for being the MVP.
So long as men remain bound to earthly desires, ever will there be hatred. Ever will conflict persist.
Thank you, Aspoil, for having this religious, profound... Okay, everybody's getting higher. We're getting those speeches at the end of the thing now.
I've experienced a great revelation.
Uh-oh.
I must share it with everyone.
Okay. Alright, so we have like 3 within danger zone now. So we have 91, 84, 88, 86, 89, 85, 91, 86, 88, 85. They don't leave. The max for faith is 95, but you start getting warnings at 85. So that's why these guys all had something to say. Minus Ramza, he can go higher than 95. So the max that Ramza can have is 97, 97. The max that everybody else can have is 97, 94. Faith, if they have 95, they leave. And if you... This guy is going to have 10 Brave at some point. If you have 9 Brave, I think they also leave. They do, yeah. They permanently leave. So you have to like... But there's no way for enemies to like raise your Faith. So you can have 94 in that regard and you'll always be safe. I don't know. They go on some like religious conquest apparently. I'm not exactly sure why. But yeah, their Faith gets too high, they desert. Brave can always be 97. And then Faith, or sorry, Brave, if it gets too low, they also desert, they run away. But it has to be 9, I think, so it has to be really low. And that one you have to be a little bit careful of because there are enemies, or some enemies anyway, that can lower your Brave. So you can actually have a unit permanently leave if your Brave is too low. But you want a low Brave because your Brave is directly proportional to move find item. So some items that you find later on, like that Javelin 2 and stuff like that, if you have 10 Brave, you basically have a 90% chance in finding the good item. Whereas if you have 69 Brave, like if I just kept this guy default, you have 31 chance. So you have a better chance at finding rarer items with lower Brave. It's directly proportional. And if you have higher Brave, it's the opposite. So right now, he would only have a 31% chance in finding good items. So if you do the deep dungeon stuff, like you really want a guy with 10 Brave. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. I don't know. It was like one of the things for Brave apparently, but dude, one of the guys, yeah, that's why I hired him. 69. It was destiny. Like he was obviously like a random unit. He has 69. I was like, no, like your life is in this party. I never saw 69 before. He just needed to be Cancer, like with the Cancer thing. But so I think all we have to do here is we can go like this. These guys are gonna max out. There's no way at this point. So you can have all this shit. We're almost done with the thing anyway, so... Ooh, you can't! Apparently we need a little bit more. Well, rest in peace, Roger Rabbit. So, were you good enough?
Was there something?
You are. You can be a ninja. Okay, so I'll change these guys back for now.
What is it?
You can be Summoner. Oops.
A fresh start.
You can be
What is it?
Summoner.
A fine
Why do you
choice.
have more? Apparently you can learn Giant Ass Dragon spell as well. And then...
Right.
I think we go Ninja.
Let's try it.
And we get rid of you for...
What?
What?
I can hardly wait.
Okay, so tomorrow I think I will offline the rest of like Brave and Faith. And then tomorrow I'll actually do the story thing so we don't get stuck like this forever again.
A decent choice.
But yeah, that can be what we do. Because now we actually have a party that makes sense again. And they are not partially naked, they have items, so we're good. Only, well,
Something you require?
maybe.
Preparations?
Only the last Brave, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, this disaster. I don't know about that. Okay. like that. We're good. I think when it's like super grind heavy, it's pretty rough, but...
Thank you!
Okay, so we can go like that. I'll pause you for later. Okay. Well, thank you guys again for hanging out for a stream of all time. That was a lot of grind. That was almost the entire time we grinded shit. So, I feel that's good enough. Like, we have the components of a party now. I don't have to do anything else, I think, for the most part, other than exist. So we can kind of do the story thing, I think, after. But that was a lot of grinding for today. Thanks for popping by, J7. This guy, he's really good. Like, he has a bunch of like tactics videos on YouTube. I don't know if he'll ever stream, but feel free to follow him there. Yeah, no, it's cool seeing you around. Do we have a raid message? You know what? Actually, let's raid this guy. I never see him on. So I like zero counts a lot. I had never like he streams. I don't know why he's on right now. Maybe he's got like the day off or something. He's doing Big 20 practice, but like never on right now. Never. He always streams. Never. Like it's always at nighttime, so you can go say hi to him. But he's a good dude. Currently doing Big 20 stuff. I don't know what the raid message is. I'll say it here. You can go like that. That can be the raid message. I miss Roger Rabbit. This is a lot of grinding. Yeah, take care guys. Have a good one. And tomorrow probably way less grinding. So I'll actually go through the story. But thank you G-Pow. And thanks J7. Salmon, Dragoon, and Crit. Thank you for the GG good grinding. You could have just put GG, GG. Alright, take care guys. Have a good one. Tell them that. And yeah, see you tomorrow.